Yo, Generation Blake, what's up, guys?
Boom.
Goku, welcome in. How's everybody doing? Tiki, Taco, Hawks, how's everybody doing? Let's get it, chat. What's up, Zay? Thanks for joining. PokeTuber, what's good, Hot Tiki?
Hi.
How are
Hi.
you? What's up, Cole?
Yo. We on Sword?
Yes, we are on Sword today. Alright, hold on one second, chat.
Oni-chan. You're using the thing I made you.
Absolutely.
Oni-chan HAIII.
Alright, before we progress, I need to see something. I'm scared, okay?
Do you like Marvel? I saw your post with the Pokeball lol.
Bro, I'm actually redoing another one. I have another post that I'm about to make with the Pokeball. It's going to be a lot longer. Because I take it everywhere I go. I'm not going to lie. I have one literally tied to the keychain on my keys. And then the one you got me legitimately sits right here because it's such in great condition. I'm so scared to mess it up. The only time I use the one I got from you is when I play Pokemon Let's Go Pikachu. Because the other Pokeball's battery is very depreciated, right? So I'll bring it out when I play Pokemon Go. If something, if I were to accidentally drop it, it's no harm done, blah, blah, blah. This one is so brand new that I don't want to go nowhere else but sitting inside this beautiful house. You know what I mean? Like, no.
I ended up with an iPad and a haircut today.
Hey, let's go.
Battle me. Do you like the picture I made you?
Absolutely, Cole. Absolutely.
I can't wait to start doing art again. For it being used and surprised it was in that good of condition.
Bro, that's what I'm saying. Like, I don't even know if it was really used like that because the battery life is phenomenal. That thing lasted almost 4 hours, 5 hours last night playing Let's Go Pikachu. Alright, so the battery was just freaking phenomenal. Everything else ran fluidly. I have zero issues with it. Now, with this one, the battery life says it's charged and it'll give me maybe an hour or two max. Now, I'm about to charge it up again and hope it gives me, see, maybe I'm not charging it all the way when I grab it off or whatever, but I doubt that's the issue. Like, the one I got that you sent me from New York and everything, the one that you sent me from New York holds its charge for a really long period of time, dramatically long period of time. So, what's up, Emery? Thanks for joining. Deadpool, welcome in. How's everybody doing tonight? So look, guys, we got a little giveaway going on right now, okay? So, as soon as we hit 50K likes, we'll be giving away a shot. Yes, we will definitely be doing some battles on Scarlet and Violet, hands down tonight. All right, again, we got a long stream tonight, so we're going to have a lot of things that we're going to be able to accomplish and do. I really, really need to start hitting these goals. TikTok loves to send warning messages when you're not meeting their market value, we'll call it. All right, I don't want to be that guy, but they're pressing me. They literally just pressed me about the partnership. They go, we just partnered you, and it seems like you're not doing it anymore. And I'm doing the same thing that we normally do, guys. All right? I haven't changed.
Should I do a playthrough of Emerald?
Absolutely, Cole. And you need to record it too, just to be honest. But they're pressing me and saying that we timid our account or something. We're not doing what we were doing before the partnership, and I don't see that as a thing. I see that we are still being progressive. I still see that we're growing in the likes and the views and the follows and everything like that. Alright, so I don't know what they're talking about, but I have to give them more, apparently. So I appreciate the heart me, my guy. With that being said, 50K likes tonight, we're giving away a shiny Latios and Latias. Alright, a shiny Latios and Latias. We'll be doing a giveaway for that at 50K likes. And it ain't gonna be who liked the
Dog, how
most.
do I record my DS?
How do you record your DS? Believe it or not, through that phone camera of yours, my guy. You prop up that phone on a beautiful little stand where it's not gonna move, and you just go for it. I'm telling you, people will still watch it. Go for it. Little commentary, throughout the video and stuff like that. I mean, heck, stream it that way instead of
Everyone
just
tap
record it.
away.
So I mean, there's multiple ways that you can do it. Now, how do you stream it like I'm streaming the Switch right now? I don't know. That'd be a great question because I would love to do it myself. I would love to play the classic games without actually doing an emulator version. I would actually want to do the legitimate version, right? But so we got a few things that are changing. Um, we're going to make a lot happen. Later this week, we're going to have a few slow days with the live, unfortunately, due to the factor that we're moving. So it's going to be a bit of a process. I may not
I'm gonna
be.
start streaming on Scarlet using my phone propped up with a stand soon.
That will work. That will work. You can use a capture card on 3DSX. See, I didn't even know that. But so our live is going to come to a slowdown for about 3 days this week coming up
Gen
because
Elite
we're
4
going
chat.
through the whole moving and transitioning into a new situation and stuff like that.
It's a DS Lite.
So I just want you guys to be aware that we will be posting it in the Discord and more and stuff like that, so you guys just don't think, oh dang, what happened to Jen? Let's see. That's what I'm talking about. That's what I'm talking about. All right, Demigod, I appreciate you. That's what I'm talking about. Gracie, how are you doing? All right, guys. So yes, we got a few things that are be going on this week. We have a new moving situation that's happening, so obviously I have to tear down the entire setup and reset it up at the new location. I'm gonna say 3 days max, but I'm gonna have the setup done
You
in one.
spelled shiny wrong by the way, LMAO.
Did I? Oh, I put shinny.
Shiny. Y'all moving.
Hold on, I didn't spell it wrong. You put shiny, Shiny. I have Shine. Unless you're making fun of me and you put it in wrong. You know what? You know what? Guess who's back? Back again. What's up, Roar? How you doing?
Shiny. Shinies is spelled with IE. What starter should I choose?
Oh, oh.
Rar is back, tell a friend.
Shinies.
Y'all moving? Should I
Yes.
record a Nuzlocke for Shining Pearl?
So we are moving. We're moving due to an inconvenient situation, and it's gonna be okay. Everything's gonna work out. Gentech Gaming is still gonna grow. It's still gonna prosper.
I just brought another iPad.
I'm hoping to. Oh dang! I'm hoping to have my setup completely done in a day. All right. The 1 day transition that night, we're gonna have it all set up and moved in and stuff like that, and we should be able to go live that night. But day two, 100%, we should be set up officially. Deadpool, I appreciate the follow, my guy. All right, so day two, we will have everything set up officially and stuff like that. Day three, we should be back on a normal schedule and actually creating a stream schedule. Um,
Buffy is banned from the speed gym, by the way. Never allowed in it again.
I'm
Say
assuming.
hey.
I'm assuming he he wiped the team. Hey, Mama V, how you doing, girl? So yeah, we got a little bit of stuff going on. I got some videos being dropped. We dropped, I think, 2 videos today on TikTok. I really don't like doing back-to-back videos because I feel like one's going to take over the other stuff. Guys, appreciate the
Wipe the team twice,
1.7K.
second time with 1 mon.
Oh, wow. But, so yeah. We got big plans. I'm waiting for Oscar to join before we mentioned the new Elite Four member and stuff like that. Oops. Yeah, so Oscar is
Oh
officially
yeah,
gonna
I beat
be.
T with only 3 Pokemon, not trying to be that guy.
But for tonight's stream, what we're gonna be doing is we're gonna be playing some Pokemon Sword. Right now, we're going to Pokemon Home to make sure certain Pokemon can move into Home. We're gonna be playing some Pokemon Sword
Okay
tonight.
bro, I'm trying out new movesets and stuff. I don't post no more after my fab reptile dead.
Oh. Honestly, I'm not gonna lie, Gracie. I was wondering what happened. Been missing you. Yo, appreciate the heartbeat. Let's get it, guys. That's what I'm talking about. Alright. Have you beat Sword? Absolutely not. This is actually my first playthrough on Sword. I normally play
He
Shield.
went everywhere with me and didn't even go in a tank, he was out all the time.
Was he just old or inconvenient passing? Like, was it something that was non-preventable, or I don't want to poke and pry. I'm just I'm just asking. Want some more free Pokemon? I mean, as long as they're not hacked, yeah. But I'm sorry to hear that, Gracie. Really. Got my water. We're good today. But no, we haven't beat Sword. We're doing a playthrough tonight. What is this?
About to be wiped by Blake. Also shout out Oscar for giving me my baby Drampa.
Awesome, awesome. I don't think Oscar's in just yet, but I'm sure he'll be here soon.
I am up to my starter, what should I choose?
What in the crap is all this? I'm reading it super fast, guys. Alright. Did I lose anything? Is the question. Now that is the question. Did I lose anything? I'm gonna cry into a billion pieces.
No mother-in-law sprayed my house outside for wasps, he got sick.
Oh man.
Torchic, Mudkip, or Trico?
Torchic. Torchic. Guys, I'm missing Pokemon.
She sprayed the windows and I didn't think about it.
I don't know what Pokemon are missing, but I'm actually missing Pokemon. We're missing 4,
Trico
5,
is the
6,
best
7,
starter.
7 Pokemon out of here, 2 Pokemon out of here, 3 Pokemon out of here.
Did you get hacked?
Nah. When, what's it called? When the maintenance thing went down for the game, when the maintenance went down for, Pokemon Home, it was to quality check your Pokemon to make sure none of them were tampered with, hacked, cloned, anything like that. If there was, they were going to remove them. Make sure all those save.
Jen, check the Elite Four chat. say you had hacked mons?
Probably.
Y'all, I lose 3 reptile when she sprayed. I still got a shiny Japanese salamence if you want to trade for it.
Crazy, that's crazy. In Sword, I'll give you 5 good Pokemon. Jen, check the... I checked the Elite Four chat. And I actually have a shiny Salamence.
None of them are gone, yes.
Oh, my dad finally picked me up. I can talk now. Okay, cool, cool. Oscar! What's up, my guy?
Yay, it was only the ones by the window too.
The Boys Edits,
Two
welcome
breaded and a
in.
chameleon.
Great TV show.
Hey Jen and hey everyone in the live.
Gabe, what's up, my guy? Alright, so what we got going on in the stream chat is we're going to be doing a giveaway
I
for
am
shiny.
breeding some crested, got 4 eggs, hope I hatch them. Jen was good.
Doing pretty good, doing pretty good. Oh, crap. I have some hacked Pokemon that I'm trying to move. Okay. I'm not going to crash out. You know, I'm not going to get mad or sad or upset. We ain't going to do that. I'm just going to release the Pokemon and call it a whole day.
You eat.
Yes,
I
ma'am.
woke up to every Pokemon in my box, thank God.
Yes, ma'am, I did eat. We just left a sushi bar, I'm not gonna lie. I went there and had something to eat. That's why I was a little late. That we had to stop at Walmart and look at everything. But yeah, so I had some sushi. I had the sushi plate called Naruto. Absolutely amazing. Did not look
I've
amazing,
been
but
so
tasted
busy.
amazing.
What did I miss?
I don't think you missed much, you
Kinda
know.
wanna get McDonald's, but IDK if my wallet agrees.
See, I can't do McDonald's no more. God knows Jen loves the double cheeseburger. I eat 6 to 7 of those things. I put it on everything I love, and then I realize my love handles don't like them either. You know, and then my body after about an hour don't like it. You know, it's kind of
I want
contradicting.
panda so bad.
Man, I don't have a panda near me.
Not even the fries.
Alright, now I love the french fries from McDonald's. I'm not going to lie.
That's so sad, sorry for you. It's a safe food for me, the nuggets and fries.
No, I love the french
I got
fries.
Texas Roadhouse.
I love chicken nuggets. I could eat those all day long. It's just I have a thing where if you eat some of it, you're going to eat more of it. And if I go to
Yes,
McDonald's...
the 20-piece share bowl with 2 medium fries.
Right there. I ain't sharing it, though. I'm telling you, 20 pieces gone. 2 medium fries gone. And add a vanilla milkshake into it. Gone. You gonna share that? Nope. I'm gonna treat it like jail. Don't touch my food.
I had panda after I got the ball.
I'm not understanding what just the heck happened. Okay, I moved my Pokemon over that were in this box, right? They all moved.
I have 2 my baby be fighting.
I don't know, man.
Lol, that's me, bro.
What just happened? The Pokemon moved, but it said it didn't move, and then it said an error, but y'all moved because they're all in the box right now. Make that make sense.
10-piece meal plus bacon McDouble. Did most your Pokemon save?
Yeah, I think I didn't have any issues with my Pokemon, to be honest. I don't think we had any issues.
Big Mac chicken nuggets, French fries, sweet sauce, stuff that all together, boom.
That sounds really good. It's been a goofy today. I believe it. I'm not gonna lie, the weather's been a
Man,
little
making
weird.
myself hungry.
Come on, just save the game. I need you to save the game. We're live on TikTok, Twitch, and YouTube today. Save
Tell
the
Buffy
game.
to get out my gym PLS Jen.
That's
Good news, the wallet agrees.
that's funny. That's funny. I can't do that. I can't do that. You're a gym leader. You know how many times gym leaders get beaten a day? It did something to me. Wait, Pokemon Home did something to you?
You're laughing, I'm not.
I'm not laughing. I don't know what you're talking about. I'm schizophrenic. I have issues. I'm just joking. No, I'm not. What's that? Huh? You heard that too, guys? I don't know.
I am a gym leader in my own head.
I don't know what's going on with Pokemon Home, but it needs to act right. I'm ready to start playing some Sword. Not gonna lie. But yes, everybody, we are live on Twitch, YouTube, and TikTok today, okay?
I want swords so I can fight you.
You don't want to fight me. I'm not a fighter, I'm a lover. That's a lie, because if you ain't a fighter, then what kind of love do you fight for? Come on, save already. You moving like you got dial-up running through your bloods.
IDK want a new game.
I ain't gonna lie. What is an error code
You look
504?
like Keanu Reeves and just quoted him too.
That
Jen,
was
we
his
still
quote.
trading the Necrozma for Darkrai.
Yes, that was his quote. I'm not gonna lie. That was his quote for sure. I live by that quote. I like it. This is so accurate.
That crazy.
You can't be, you know, it's very accurate.
I think it's extremely stricted on home now.
Man. I hate this stupid app, okay? I hate it! 504 is the server code. Oh, whew!
You're definitely just Keanu Reeves with flesh rings.
That sounds hot, yeah! I guarantee you, Keanu Reeves and me, we're I wouldn't say polar opposites, but he is a very sweet man.
And love handles.
Hey, I ain't got no love handles, calm down. I was joking about that. She's just pick on me like that. I weigh 198 pounds of raw chicken nuggets. Do you accept the terms and conditions of Pokemon Home? Yes, I accepted everything, Mr. Matthew. I
Okay,
did.
champion Buffy got some aura to it. What's wrong with love handles?
Ain't nothing wrong with love handles. At all.
Home won't open on my iPhone but works fine on
I'm
the
not
Switch
gonna
and
get
says
into
that
them
same
little
code.
details. We a PG community, but ain't nothing wrong with no love handle. I'm telling you. I'm telling you, ain't nothing wrong with it. At all. Okay? If you know, you know. You don't, you don't. It's okay. You know, like the great Mr. Man once said.
Bro, my old iPad was so old it didn't even have low power mode. I just realized this one does. Jen, try not moving to much Pokemon at same time.
But it took the Pokemon. Because they're gone again out of here.
Jen, love handles make you more lovable, I guess. Let's go with that.
Or it gives you something to grab on. Yo, what's up, LeBron? Welcome in.
We said the same thing, more lovable.
Yeah, more lovable. Yeah, more lovable. Alright. Jen, bro, I got some news. I hope it's good news. I hope it's good news.
Keep it PG, Jen. Keep it PG.
Oh, it's PG. It was PG, you know. It's great news, and that's
Point
awesome.
guard.
Soon I'll be a
Man Howard's is
firefighter.
$20.
Man, what is a Howard? What is a man Howard? Rar, welcome back. Welcome
Yeah, we
back.
just talking about loving couples.
Yeah.
Kinda wanna get it.
That's what we're talking about. Exactly, Swag. Alright, so. By the way,
Hogwarts.
I gotta flash it out real quick. Alright, so Jamie hooks me up finally with the shiny Charmander at the time, Game Boy Edition. Okay, we had the shiny Game Boy Edition. Now, this man had to jump through some hoops to get these two Pokemon, because he got one for himself too. We're gonna move
I
the
ended up
Pokemon
with
home.
an hour 45 minutes sleep, but I was able to nap at Dad's.
So I'm hoping that it moves.
Should make it to so that people have to fight all gym leaders and win, then they can fight Elite.
Well, that's how it works. You gotta fight all the gym leaders and win. You gotcha. You can't battle the Elite Four in the Discord server without battling gym leaders. That's Pokemon law. But chat, we got a few things going on tonight. We're going to be playing some Pokemon Sword. We're going to do a little bit of a playthrough on there, have beautiful conversations, maybe even be able to play together, right? And then after we do that, we are going to be battling tonight in Pokemon Violet.
Who wants to take me on?
Now, again, with that being said, we also have a special giveaway going on tonight. If we hit 50K
So I'm
likes...
just gonna keep my gym closed so everyone can cry and not move to Elite Four.
What's up, Melly? But we're going to be doing a giveaway tonight. If we hit 50K within our time frame on our stream, we hit 50K likes, a shiny Latios and Latias will be given away.
Have you named any of your shiny Charizard?
No, I don't nickname
Who was
Pokemon.
the first Elite Four?
Jen.
Haha, me to let them cry.
I was the first Elite Four. Because I'm an OG. I'm an OG, triple OG, double OG, you know what I mean? Okay. Okay. Yeah. Alright.
Naming starters is law, what do you mean?
I don't name starters.
Jen is Chairman Law.
I don't name starters. I don't know. It's a weird thing. It's like when you name your cat Frank. Why would you do that to
What's
that cat?
Discord code? I am being a gym leader. I can't wait no more NGL.
Alright. The Discord code, click the link in the bio on my
starters
TikTok.
all have names.
Click the link in my bio on TikTok, scroll down, and then click on the Discord server, and it'll pull you right into the server.
Jen orders us Elite Four around lol.
That's mean. No, I do not.
My black cat is named Baphomet lol. He's my baby.
I have an orange kitty, and I named him Siren. Because he don't meow like a normal cat. He comes up to you, and he'll purr a little bit, and then go...
So you can yell Frank for no reason.
Frank for no reason. Man, people start really thinking something's wrong with me. Start yelling, Frank, get over here! Who you talking to, my cat? Thank you guys for joining on YouTube and Twitch. I'm so scared, guys. I'm not gonna lie, I'm so scared. I really hope this Charmander moves. Jen doesn't name his Pokemon because he hates them. You're a hater, Jen.
My cat is called Crusher because he was the smallest in his litter. I named my Lulu.
I don't nickname Pokemon. I just don't do it. I love their names. The way I love them the way they are. Okay. Moment of truth, guys.
She was throw out a car on the highway.
Jesus. Alright, here it goes. We gotta
fine though.
We're crossing everything. Please save, please save, please save, please save. Save it. Yes! It's real. It's freaking real. I really have a shiny Charmander with the Game Boy icon. Let's go. Let's go. Okay. Okay.
She got 8 lives left.
That's not funny.
So you're telling me you don't give your Pokemon names, like how John Wick didn't name his dog?
Yeah, honestly, yes. I don't nickname Pokemon. I don't. I'm sorry. Oh, I'm such a terrible person.
What happened
Charles
to the
with the
ninth life?
GG. The highway took it.
You're 100% Keanu Reeves.
Alright. What Pokemon do I have in here? I forgot.
Missed opportunity to name them General Jr.
Start naming all my Pokemon Gen Tech. So when I trade
I
them,
want to play Pokemon Sword but can't afford it.
man, I got lucky with Sword. I'm not gonna lie. Like, I just got pure out lucky with Sword. Guys, appreciate the 30k likes. Let's get it. Alright, like, I found it at a pawn shop with some Joy-Cons. Dude bundled it together, got a good deal for it, and then boom, we got new Joy-Cons and we got
Get
a
your bag
freaking...
up, Key.
Look, my bag looking a little low, you know. There's a cash tag popping up on the screen right there. $1 a day keeps me keeps me happy, I guess. But yeah, guys, we'll be moving sometime this week. Once we get that transition taken care of, we'll be
Why
back
am I
up
being
full.
robbed?
We'll be back up full strength and stream. All right. Oh my God, look at them! They're all celebrating me.
Dog became aggressive. Turned out she was pregnant, but I didn't know until 2 weeks before puppies. I hope everything goes well with the move. Is out of state?
No, it's not out of state. It's about a 45-minute drive from where we're at right now. Honestly, it's in a better area. Okay, the area is a lot more peaceful. There's better job opportunity out there as well. Definitely going to be a better living situation as well. So it's going to be a lot bigger of a living situation for us, and so forth. So, do I live in O Block now?
Hopefully a panda nearby.
No.
Magby's Japanese name is Booby, no joke.
I like that though. Okay. I like that though. Because I love the reference behind that name. I just love them. They're just, just perfect.
Booby for the win.
Yes.
Makes sense. Look at his head.
Alrighty then. Alright, where are we going? Where are we going? I need a DLC, chat. I need the DLC for Violet. Oh my goodness.
I am changing my shiny Magby's name, lol.
Where's this map? Okay.
I need to think of a name for Drampa.
Magby's Japanese name is Booby, no joke. Well, they knew what they were doing in Japanese. They just knew what they were doing. It's a good name. It's a great name to have. Just saying. Because if one doesn't like you, there's always a pair. There's always two of them. Do you want the 5 Pokemon now? Are you giving them to me on Sword? Or do I have to go back to Violet?
He got the John Lennon glasses, so maybe Johnny.
Okay, cool. Give me just a second so I can acquire some Pokemon. Jen, if you dropped loot when you died, what loot would it be? Red Bull. If I died, you'd just see a bunch of cans of Red Bull and Monster go everywhere. This kid wants to battle me. Does he not know what kind of team I have? This man's asking for it. Okay, chat. I love Red Bull. Love it.
Oh yeah, we need to specify that the Gibby is on Scarlet and Violet. Head drop Charizard minifigs.
What's your favorite flavor of Red Bull? I got two. I like the base flavor of Red Bull, like the normal kind, you know, the normal general Red Bull. And then I like the blueberry Red Bull. Blueberry Red Bull.
Can I set up the giveaway?
Absolutely. And they're both going to be shiny. After you get the Pokemon, do you want to battle in Sword? Potentially. The blue one.
I'm doing the Gibby though.
Adios for the giveaway.
Ah, okay. Did you get the chance to walk with Arceus last night?
I did not. I did not.
It's so goofy to me, he's so floaty.
Let's double tap that screen, chat. Let's get it.
Also, don't forget to get your BDSP Mew.
Oh yeah, I do have to do that.
Hee his head. So I came across a shiny Lapras.
Okay.
But it killed itself.
You can't say stuff like that on TikTok. You could say it did anything else, but you can't say that. It'll get us restricted. Apparently they're very big against anti that.
He vanished himself.
Yeah, there you go.
Oh my bad.
No, you're good, you're good.
Jen want a shiny pincer for sword.
Oh, dude, that'd be sick. Oh, Oscar. All right, yeah, you're in, officially. I wanted to welcome you to the Elite Four, even though you're pulling off a Larry situation. Man, I want to welcome you so much. Thank you for being such a great part of this community. Thank you for being such a freaking awesome human being. And I hope you really enjoyed the position change. I understand that you want to keep your gym leader role, and that's fully understandable. But, you know, we put a lot of... Ooh, god dang, that Chinese food trying to talk to me. We took a lot of thought into it when we were deciding who it would be.
How many Elite Four members are there? No, I don't want to be Larry. I was saying to Demi that the dark gym is open for someone.
Okay, so meaning that you want the Elite Four position, there being leaving the dark gym open to the new gym leader that comes
To
into
become a
wanting
leader.
to. Okay, okay, okay.
Yes. No longer being a Larry. Wait, who is the fourth? Oscar, Buffy, Demi, and who?
You got Oscar, Buffy, Demi, Gentech. Even though I'm chairman, chairman's not really a battle situation. That's just CEO of the organization.
Blake.
Oh yeah, you didn't say Blake, yeah.
Elite Four is Blake, Buffy, Oscar, and I. Oh yeah, sorry Blake. We'll be back later, it's good time.
Alright,
Food time.
I understand that. You be safe. When we get to a position to catch some
Buffy
Pokemon.
needs to be nerfed.
Buffy needs to be.
One mon I tell ya, OME mon. Nerf Buffy. Gen Elite 4 chat when you get a chance. I'm starting a petition, called the Buffy Nerf Group. Discord link pinned for anyone wanting to join.
All right, chat. I'm having a moment. Galaxies is Galaxies, correct?
Galaxies.
Galaxie. Okay, cool. I spelled it right.
Don't ask me, I'm dyslexic as hell.
It's not funny. Alright. We're going to shoot for a 24-hour stream. But we need to hit our goals beforehand because when we did pull the 24-hour stream or tried to pull the 24-hour stream, we were 13 and a half hours in when I went up to use the restroom. And unfortunately, it canceled out my stream while we were going. And that being said, I'm really trying to get us to hit our light goals. And if we can't hit our light goals and stuff like that, it really prevents us being able to... It really prevents us from hitting or reaching certain movements through the TikTok platform.
Guess I'm pulling an all-nighters tonight then.
Oh, it ain't 24 hours tonight. We didn't hit our goals. We didn't get a sub, galaxies, and 50K likes. So I'm not going to say the 24. I mean, if we miraculously hit that goal tonight, then it can pull into it. I just don't know if that'll happen tonight. We're just kind of putting that broadened message out there. But I don't see why we couldn't make something like that happen in the next couple of days, because it's definitely a opportunity. Profiling 3, welcome in. Thanks for joining through the live.
I don't have the money to gift a galaxy. I'm actually sorry, bro.
No, you're good, Swag. You're good. This is just literally being posted for, the general viewing base. It's not just, directed towards you guys or anything like that. It's what's going to create the opportunity to make it happen. I'm not gonna lie though, the music is severely loud. There's no way to turn down the audio? What? That's weird.
Oh my gosh, guess what I got today?
What'd you get, man? Yo, Jay with the goats. Let's get it, my guy. My boy just sent 9 goats. Let's go. Rar, do not download an auto clicker. It will suspend you from the live. So there is unless you slow down the auto clicker to where it's like, not going so fast, but if you make it go like this and it's just putting in them likes, after so many likes, it will completely, okay. I'm about to say, it'll cut you off real quick. I seen it. I synced it. Something just makes me feel like my live is being restricted. Generation V, welcome in. Alright, I could be wrong. Maybe I need to start streaming earlier in the day and stop letting everything else get in the way. Because these late night streams, I don't know if they're benefiting us very much. Huh? Yeah. Okay, Rar. Yeah, we caught it.
Check Discord.
That's absolutely adorable. That's absolutely adorable. I like your thumbsticks on your Switch too. But yeah, so you see how your Switch has that little stand right there, man? You can literally get like a simple car mount. So this goes to a car, but I use it for in the house for my phone. Get a simple car mount, prop it right there, and have your camera turned sideways or horizontal, however you make the screen fit in there perfectly. And you can stream just like that straight from the Switch Lite. Now you can also get a USB-C controller connector that plugs into a regular controller, and then the USB-C port on your Switch Lite. You can even use a controller. I believe you can even connect Bluetooth Joy-Cons to the Switch Lite as well, to where you wouldn't even have to have hands-on. They have just all screen to watch while you're not even in the way. I know there's workarounds, and I know it's very possible. And you go live, I'll stop by. Hands down. I will most definitely support the guys that support me. Hands down. Just remember to be very interactive. When you see people come in, doesn't matter if you're streaming to 1 person, 12 people, 100 people, be interactive and be as intrusive as possible with every individual that comes in. because you never know who's going to be able to change the whole algorithm for your stream. I didn't share nothing yet. I'd say so, yeah.
Check Discord again, that's how I do it.
Alright, hold on 1 second. Bro, that'll work. Hands down. Your phone looks a little, thin, though, you know? I don't know if the camera quality is going to be all there on that phone, you know? Matthew, welcome back in, man. Rar, welcome back in. Rar, how many Pokemon did you say you had again? Just to be clear. Okay. Yeah, like for example, last night I joined G-Dog's stream, right, guys? And you know,
My phone is fine, thanks.
we started talking and everything like that. That man had over 100K likes. All right, he had like 80 people watching. Now I understand different content, you know, different viewing-based stuff like that, but over 100K likes in just a few hours. I was like, man, how do you do it? How do you do it? I go, is it a time frame that you go live on and stuff like that? He says he goes live. He goes live midday, or you know, at night, and then goes right into the morning. I was like, it slows down for me dramatically through the, you know, the mid mornings and stuff like that. Anywhere from 2 a.m. to 3 a.m., 2 a.m. to 5 a.m., it slows down dramatically for me. I go, my progressive streams normally are anywhere from 9 a.m. to about 3, 4 o'clock. After that,
right
it
in the
fluctuates.
Morning is 2 in the afternoon for me.
Let's see, okay. Appreciate the 4.5K though. Let's get it, guys. Alright, let me see how many Pokemons I got. Oh, I have to go to the Pokemon Center for that. What time is it where you are? Right now it's 8:51 p.m. Alright, I have enough Pokemon I can let go of. Those are gonna stay, but 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, cool. Alright, I'm ready, Roar.
Is Sword and Shield a good game?
Honestly, yeah, Sword and Shield was one of my favorites when it did release. Like, I would go to it every time I picked up a Switch. It was just always Sword and Shield, every time. I honestly liked their battle styles a little more in certain situations. I definitely love the character due to the factor
Is
that
it better than Scarlet and Violet?
is it better than Scarlet Violet? I wouldn't say that. They both have their pros and cons, truly. Now, if you ask me which one am I going to pick up, I'm going to say Violet because it's more relevant. But I love the character fit. All right, in all the other games, the character outfit's just kind of like cheesy or bland. And the outfit you get in Sword and Shield, I'm in love with it. It's more modern, you know, relaxed, more my style.
Hey
But
Jen, can you send me your logo please?
yes, sir, I can.
The move animation is so much better in Sword and Shield.
Really is, really is.
We got any artists in chat?
Cole, he's one. Pretty good one, too.
Yay. Can I draw you, Jen?
I'm scared, but sure. Alright, Roar, our link code will be 1995.
What's your favorite
Twice.
Pokemon?
Charizard. It'll be 1995 twice. Let's get it, let's get it, let's get it, let's get it. 5.9k chat, let's go.
You want the pincer after this trade?
Yes, Oscar, that's perfectly fine. Heck yeah.
I need a picture of you on Discord, please.
Alright, give me 1 second. Picture.
Got enough random Pokemon? Which one do you like more?
What do you mean, which one do I like more? Yo, Morbid, welcome in.
Oh, and if it turns out good, can I use it as a submission for art school?
What's good, my guy? And I wouldn't say why not. What's up, Jamie? Yo, that Charmander moved. Do Gentech logo.
Did the shiny boy go?
Believe it or not.
W told you.
You You weren't lying. I know it. I was excited when it did too. I ain't gonna lie. I was happy.
Check Discord PLS.
I don't think it's going to work, sadly. Are you online? Are you connected to online? Let's see if I got one.
Honestly though, no luck with the DS, I might give up.
You mean the 3DS?
Yay.
Evil Pokemon, welcome in, welcome in. Thank you guys for joining.
Gen lookin' server.
Alright, give me 1 second.
At this point, I looked everywhere. Jamie, I would, in the UK a shop called Sex is selling them for 200 quid a pop. Not worth it.
Let's see. I'm gonna try a different code. Alright, 12-12 twice. Tyre, what's up, my guy? Welcome in, man. How you doing? Just saw the video. I just wanted to say, best person ever. Thank you so much, Go. I appreciate you, my guy, and of course, man. I'm doing pretty good. I can't complain. It's been a pretty good day. I'm not gonna lie.
Jen finally got that shiny in home. I was stressing though.
Honestly, I'm not gonna lie. I was too. A little bit. But yeah, I made the video. Now, there's more of a performance aspect on the inside too, but you get the general idea. The OLED is definitely better than the V2, and there's not, if you buy them brand new, there's not a major price difference. So, Big Bear, welcome in. Thanks for joining. That's what I'm talking about, guys. Appreciate the likes. We're at 6.5K already. Twilight Sparkle, how are you doing? Welcome in. Guys, we are live on Twitch, YouTube, and TikTok right now. We are live on all 3 platforms. Yeah, you can tell the difference right off of the screen quality. There's way more pixels on the OLED, and it's a larger display than the regular V2. And I believe when it's docked, the OLED does out. I forgot to put the dock preferences in there. But the only major difference between the V2 dock and the OLED dock is the OLED has an Ethernet port connected to where you can hardwire internet into it. The other dock is just a dock, but the OLED will work on both of them as well. But there's not much of a major difference on it. $7K likes, let's get it. Would you say that they're the same docked? Now, they're both outputting to 1080p when they're docked.
Sorry, my daughter was burning popcorn.
No, you're good, Oscar. No, I would say they're the same docked. They're both outputting the 1080p, but now, handheld-wise is when you see the major performance difference, to be honest, and then screen quality difference. Because theoretically, if I use my V2 docked right now versus my OLED, you wouldn't really see a difference on your
Code
perspective.
1995, 1995.
Alright, hold on 1 second, Oscar. I am waiting for Roar to try to link to 12, 12, 12, 12, 12, 12. Spicy, welcome in. Thanks for joining. What I really want to know is how they look docked. Yeah, the docks aren't, there's really no difference. Truthfully, there's really no difference in quality. They're both outputting 1080p. Awesome, thanks for joining. No, of course, man, of course. Alright, Oscar, 1995, 1995. I'm gonna click on it right now, my guy. Oh, that was a battle. Alright, Oscar, I set the code, my guy. Honestly, I get that on the Switch V2. I mean, the Switch 2 that's coming out. Like, I want to get the Switch 2 myself. Awesome. That was pretty quick, too. Let's go. Honestly, Shiny Pinsir looks sick.
Switch 2 same price as a car.
I don't know what kind of car you're buying for $450. That thing ain't got no wheels on it. Look, guys, y'all spend that kind of money on a PS5 and an Xbox Series X, and now you got a mobile
You've been sitting
unit.
in the box for a while.
Let's get it. I appreciate you, my guy.
I don't spend that money on anything cause I don't have that kind of money.
I can respect that, honestly. Oh. You caught me. I was trying to hide from you, child. Sorry, account. What's up, generic man? What you
I got
doing?
your trades you needed.
You said, Jen, do you have Pokemon Sword on both Switches that you own, or just Shield? So, I actually have a physical copy of Sword, so I can, switch it between both units. But I do have 2 different game saves on both units as well. I have Violet digitally downloaded on both units, so again, they both switch between the system as well. Then Arceus and Shining Pearl are physical copies, so again, I can swap them as well. Okay, okay. I don't know why I use grass against grass. That's not going to do anything. Where you at, baby? We're going to throw out Magby.
How is that faster?
Now,
GG Gabe.
it also varies on screen quality as well. So if you have a monitor that outputs 4K and you have your docked OLED switch.
I have a Charmander none shiny for Sword and Home.
Okay. It literally varies on it. Now, the Switch V2 and the OLED docked are almost identical. Legitimately almost identical. The only difference between them while they're docked is my OLED does not thermal throttle as much as a V2 does. The V2 fan will kick in dramatically. Absolutely, Demi. So when you're playing, and then you have a bigger storage though. The bigger enhancement is the OLED screen quality, the bigger screen quality, and then you have 64 gigs built into your OLED Switch versus the regular 16 gigs you have built into your regular Switch. The screen quality on the handheld mode is dramatically different between both units. I promise you it's way more vividly pretty on the OLED versus the V2. Now, if you're just trying to wait it out and, you know, hold on to the money and then go for the Switch 2, I would recommend it. You can actually fix that depending on what monitor and TV you're playing on. So hopefully it don't X out my game. I'll show you real quick. So if you come in here, you go to the system settings.
BRB gotta go in the backyard.
Alright, buddy. If you come in here and go to your system settings real quick. And then you scroll all the way down to TV settings. Make sure your TV resolution is set to 1080p. Your RGB range is full range, so it gives you all color access. Adjust screen size, obviously, to make sure it fits in. Make sure screen burn-in reduction is turned on so it doesn't hurt the TV or monitor you're using. And then match power state, so obviously it'll power on. TV sound automatic.
I will still be here, just call for me.
Alright, Demi, sounds good, buddy. Hey, Vulpix, come back. Where'd it go? Ooh, it's the professor. No, you're good, man. Anytime. Generic, welcome back, welcome back.
That's Bay.
Mm-hmm. Yo, appreciate the GG. But yes, guys, as soon as we hit 50k likes tonight, we have a shiny Latios and Latios giveaway happening. Completely legit. Brought to you by Swag himself. I'm putting money on the Nintendo Switch 2 tomorrow. I'm gonna wait until after it comes out. I want to see it. I want to hold it. I want to see the issues that people are going to have with it. You know, I need to know. Because my OLED Switch is doing everything I need it to do. You're telling me all the new games that are going to be coming out, Pokemon-wise or more, that come out on the Switch 2 can be played on the OLED and regular V2. You have to sell it to me. For a salesman, you have to sell me the idea that that's going to be better for me in the long run.
I'ma wait till people start trading them in because something new comes out.
Right. And then on top of it, they're like, well, you could play Cyberpunk on it. You're right, but so can my PC. So I wouldn't buy Cyberpunk for the Switch if I already own it on PC. Oh, well, you can play, yeah, I own it on my PC. So why would I want the Switch 2? The only reason why that I'm convinced that I would absolutely want it is it looks better, it's going to run better, has way better graphical engine built into it, and it's going to be 120 hertz. Yeah, I don't see why I couldn't do that, man. Alright. And another thing is, the new Switch 2 that's coming out has an LCD.
I only want it because ZA looks cool on it. I don't know any of the fancy stuff.
See, that's the thing that kind of bothers me. ZA's coming out, and then it says it's going to run better on the Switch 2, which it should. You know, $90 for a game that's enhanced for Switch 2, and then it automatically reprograms itself for your regular Switches when you plug it in. But the issue that I'm having in general is the new Switch 2 is going to be 120 hertz LCD. My Switch OLED is a 60 hertz OLED display. So my OLED display is going to have a more vibrant picture than your new $450 console, and the only difference is 120 hertz versus 60. And I haven't even heard yet that it's going to have 120 hertz docked, because most of the time I'm playing docked. If I play portable, I'm truly somewhere else. User, welcome in.
That's
Thanks for
cool
joining.
and all, but what's a hertz?
The hertz is the refresh rate. So for example, this monitor right here that I'm on is 165 hertz. It has 165 refresh rate. Meaning the resolution and how fast the movement and everything is, it gives you better visual aspect, right? The OLED is a very, I mean, like, I can try to show you, but it's very vibrant. It's a very vibrant color. All the color pops out. It looks beautiful on display. Okay, you don't have many issues with anti-glare or anything like that, or the glare on the display. Stuff like that. The OLED Switch is absolutely gorgeous. Now, the regular Switch is a 720p.
Forget the screen, your Joy-Cons are epic LMAO.
Honestly, I like these Joy-Cons better. I put a lot of work into these ones. Not gonna lie. I rebuilt these and put a skin on them, so.
Shinny. Sorry I was gone. I had to get something to eat.
Oh, no, you're good, man. I understand, Matthew, for sure. Welcome back. See, the OLED, you're gonna love it. Honestly, the dock is improved. It doesn't scratch your screen so dramatically as the first Switch did.
It's hard to see them properly in this lighting.
It is. All right, so the dock is improved. It doesn't scratch your screen so much. Definitely get a screen protector. The screen quality is bigger and better when you're portable. Has better thermals. It has the same graphical engine, but you have 64 gigs on one versus 16 on the other. And I'm sorry, you can eat 16 gigs with just 2 games on a Switch. The battery life on the OLED is better than my V2, even after upgrading the battery in the V2. And then playing docked, it does not get nearly as hot as my V2. I was doing a 13-hour stream on the V2. My Switch shut off, said system error, and it restarted. I did a 13 and some change hour stream on the OLED just not too long ago, and I did not have any issues. But I did also take my Switches apart and re-thermal them with new paste and everything. It's kind of a force of habit because I don't trust companies or corporations that do their systems themselves. Gracie, welcome back. Welcome back. So I mean, there's a lot of things that are pros and cons between them both.
Sword and Shield?
Oh, honestly, I love Sword. I'm not gonna lie. It's a really good game. Story's really good. The battles are epic. Honestly, I don't have any complaints with them because I've already beat Shield. I just never played Sword.
Went to eat.
Ha! Scared him. Now, the only Pokemon game that would be a truly new experience, now I have played it but I've never gotten really far in it, will be Pokemon Arceus. Look, it's a Laffy Taffy.
Is that my Torchic?
Yes, it is. Yes, it is. Thank you for the advice. I'll definitely keep updated for the video docs. I'm gonna go eat. All right, buddy. Sounds good, man.
Do you have my Pokemon I gave you on here too?
Yes, I do. Yeah, Charmeleon's on here as well. Alright, see ya, buddy. Chat, let's go. We're about to hit 8K likes already.
I am not gonna talk because I'm drawing, but I'm still here, so don't talk behind my back. I'm watching.
Okay,
Is
Slag.
there a lot of different Pokemon on here than Violet?
I mean, yeah, the Pokemon, the generations are completely two different generations, so definitely, definitely different Pokemon for sure. But anything that you can get in this game, you can get it over on Violet. You can move it to Violet and so forth. I'm cleaning out box, moving them. Oh, okay. Where are you moving them to? Home? Oh, we've already started playing Shining Pearl and Brilliant Diamond. I was actually playing Shining Pearl just the other day during our long stream. We can definitely do that. I got a solid team on Shining Pearl. I'm not gonna lie. My entire team is shiny. Yo, Torchic's evolving! Let's get it! Let's get it! Let's get it! Come on, come Bushkin. Let's go, McChicken. About to turn into a spicy McChicken. Let's go. G-Dog, what's up, my guy? Not much, man. Okay, okay, Moon.
At G-Dog Plays You going live tonight.
Yo, appreciate the heart, me man. Welcome to Gentech Gaming.
Gabe, that Regilchi is crazy GG though. Good.
Generation V, welcome back.
I got the shiny Latios and Latios from G-Dog LMAO.
No way, really? The one we're using for the giveaway?
Yeah.
That's insane. Okay, let's get it. B Holly, welcome in. Thanks for joining.
Hey Jeb.
Yo, Kunai, what are you doing, my guy?
Nothing much.
I appreciate the rose. Let's get it. See if I can share these in my Pokemon communities.
Did Gabe Kazi get into server?
I think so. I'm not 100% sure.
Bro, I just got a Armirouge.
Oh, wow. That's awesome.
Hi.
How are you doing tonight?
Is B-Ann Rice in the server?
Yes, I think so. I believe so. I believe so. I figured that. It's about 9 o'clock right now.
Driving.
Fair enough.
Not me making sure I can give all mods their gym leader roles lol. Bro, I am shiny hunting a cerulean, but it will be faster because I saw your video about shiny hunting.
Okay, well I'm glad it helped. For sure.
Cerulean is so hard to hunt.
Honestly. Oh, that didn't do much.
I know. I have fully shiny Charcadet family. Key, I'ma message you. I got my shiny cerulean from a Terra raid.
Doing pretty good. How are you doing, evil Pokemon? Saw that coming. Welcome back, Charles.
Bro, Jen, I am
Oh.
kinda sad because my friend from school moved.
Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, Kunai. Now he looks like a banana. Command Dragon, welcome in. Thanks for joining the live. Thank you. If you guys are new to the channel, make sure you guys smash that follow button. We go live every single day, and we have a special giveaway going on at 1,500 followers. Make sure you guys lock in for that. And tonight, if we hit 50K likes, we're going to be doing a special giveaway for a shiny Latios and Latias. Appreciate the likes. Thanks for joining. Thanks for joining. We need to get our second badge already. Gracie, appreciate the likes. You're in the top of the leaderboard on the likes right now. Let's get it.
Bro, I just found out I've been watching your streams for 128 minutes.
I appreciate the love, my guy. That's a Pikachu. That's a Pikachu. Come
Well,
back here.
just got baby free, her dad got her so.
Awesome.
Jen, can you check if my Greninja's IBS are good there in general?
Dude, absolutely. Those are really solid stats. Alright, don't beat it up too bad.
Demi is an actual legend. Oh really? Okay, good. Jen, want to add Let's Go Pikachu to the Pokemon tab on Discord?
Yes. Yeah, Let's Go Pikachu / Eevee. Yeah, I do want to add it to the tabs where it's a different game to play with everybody in the audience and so forth.
He just hooked me up with the last Violet exclusives I needed for my Paldine decks.
That's awesome, man.
Okay, doing it now. I got it from Sun and Moon but never really checked.
Oh, it's another Pikachu. I didn't know what it was, to be honest with you.
Oscar do a tab for Let's Go then channels Pikachu and Eevee.
10K likes, chat. Let's get it.
I hope I win the Gibby tonight.
I'm not gonna lie, Evil Pokemon, I had a blast last night playing Let's Go Pikachu. Alright, we're throwing one more Pokeball. If we don't catch you, we're outie. Cole with the likes. Appreciate the love, everybody. We're already at 11K. Let's get it. Gracie's in the lead with over 500 plus likes right now, guys. Why you sad, man?
Jen forgot to ask how was your day.
My day's doing pretty good. I mean, I can't complain. I had a pretty good day. Went and got some food. I forgot to get drinks. Honestly, I forgot to get that while I was out. I should have bought that. But went and got something to eat. You know, came home, made a couple videos. Have a new video that I'll be uploading tomorrow.
If you name yourself Ash-Eye Pokemon Scarlet, Violet, will your starter be Pikachu?
Nah, I don't think that works. Might go to the local waterfront here in a little bit. I need to make
I gotta try.
I need to add more to this video edit I'm trying to make. Plus some Pokemon Go might happen. But yeah, we're only going to be pulling a 4-hour stream tonight, chat. We got an hour and 46 minutes into the stream now. I'm probably gonna be pulling a 4-hour stream total, so I want to say around 11. Snow Moon Dragon, welcome in, my guy. I guess it really depends on the stream, though. I mean, the stream can completely just start popping off and stuff like that, and we might just lock in for longer, but Our normal streams are supposed to be anywhere from 4 to 5 hours, and subject to change, to be honest. You know, kind of like any work schedule. Anything's subject to change. Swag with the likes. Appreciate the love, my guy. Guys, let's that's 13K already. Hit that share button, guys. Send it to your mom, your sister, your auntie, your parole officer. I don't care who you send it to. No, I'm just joking. Appreciate the share, Gracie. That's what I'm talking about. Sheesh, look at them shares.
Pokemon games make no sense.
Why is that? Ladies Man 217, welcome in. Thanks for joining the live. For all the new viewers, make sure you guys lock in with that follow for the giveaway. Definitely not going to want to miss out. And if you would like to go in even further and join our Discord, click the link in the bio and select our Discord. We have a lot of opportunities in our Discord for you guys.
I remember the first stream I saw of you was you trying to get a black shiny Charmander.
Right? Man, it's been forever. I'm not gonna lie. We have came a long way, chat. Alright, we have came a long way. We're literally almost at 1,200 followers. I remember when I started at like 2 something.
I'm still new to your streams.
Nah, I wouldn't say
I am
no.
in Tito Tap jail.
No way. That's crazy, man.
It not letting me like it.
Welcome back, Ladies Man 217.
I can't share to anyone because it's nearly 3 a.m. for me.
I get that, I get that.
I tapped 500 in one go and I guess put me in jail. I know I'll share it to you. Gracie gets tap jail lol. I share to him all the time.
Yeah, I know.
Check Discord. I am always going on tap jail. It's not fair I
Oscar,
put my
welcome
hard-earned
back.
tapping into it.
Guess who took another nap?
Guess who took another nap?
What's good, Blake? Welcome back, man.
This guy. Blake, you are lucky. Did you wake up on a random girl's stream again? For real, I need a nap. Are we doing battles?
Yeah, we're gonna do some battles in the last hour of the stream. We're gonna be doing some battles on Violet.
I want that cute flower Pokemon.
I'll catch one.
Y'all saying you need naps, but it's 3 a.m. for me. You're all weak, mwahaha. It's 9 p.m. for me, so it's bedtime. Try working a 16-hour shift doing manual labor. Kinda mean lol. I stay up till 6 a.m. and then wake up 10 a.m. to noon.
Tiki, welcome in, my guy. Oh, Jesus, Cole.
I stay up all night, then leave the house at 6 a.m. I may not be a manual laborer, but I'll get there. Well, it's not fair, I need some cute Pokemon from Sword. And some fairy types. Just so everyone knows, I was only joking when I said you're weak for wanting sleep.
Let's get it. Let's get it. Everyone spam that like button. We have 15K already. Let's go.
I feel like people took that literally, and just letting you know I wasn't. Jen, if I get gym leader, can I do a all-starter team? You are okay.
Logan Cook,
I
12.
am back
Welcome
from
in.
my
Or
soccer.
13, sorry. Jay, what's up, my guy? Welcome in, man. How did soccer go? Swag, welcome back.
It's hard to get sleep around this house. I won my game.
Awesome. We got a special Charizard about to come out on the field. Generic, you ain't lying. The music's definitely hype. I wish they would have moved stuff like this over to Violet.
Jen, if I get gym leader, can I do a all-starter team?
I don't see why you wouldn't be able
How
to.
often do you poke stuff through your flesh tunnels? Is that the Charizard with the DS logo?
No, the Charizard with the Game Boy
I
logo
am
is still
here,
on
I feel really
Violet.
bad and weak, but I'm here.
This is my Gigantamax Charizard from Leon I got. Honestly, not often, Swag. Not often. Well, I
Why
hope
are
you
you
do feel better,
buffering?
Momo. Because my Charizard's so overpowered, man.
That's a big Charizard. This music is a vibe.
Right. Obliterated.
Of course it, big boy Charizard. Gonna get settled and see about the giveaway Pokemon if okay.
Okay, sounds good.
That's ALVL 50 Zard, how did it listen?
Because me and that Zard have a connection.
Know me and that Zard have a connection, he was mine first. If I transfer a Pokemon from Scarlet to Sword that I have a bond with, will it listen?
The bond
Lol.
actually doesn't transfer. So if you transfer a Pokemon that you have a bond with in a particular game and you move it to another
Do you
game,
like Koger or Groudon better?
you have to redevelop that same bond. Groudon, for sure, Jay. I don't like none of these. I want the fire one. Let's get it, guys. 17K likes.
Bro, no way. Remember when you said if you name yourself Ash, will you get a Pikachu as a starter, right? My blue baby boy won't listen to me then.
Alright, I need to do something real quick in home.
It didn't work.
It didn't work.
What time are we doing battles?
We got...
Look at my cat in general. I have over 4 hours in home for some reason.
We have 30 more minutes before we start doing battles on Violet. Alright.
Can I dibs first battle, please?
Well, you just called it, so yeah.
Dibs on second. Jen, get the Darkrai for me.
I got you, my guy.
Also,
Alright, yeah,
when
there
is
it is.
that trip to the Pokemon Center? I've got my bags ready.
Man, I don't even know where that place is at. When I saw that, I shared it with everybody that it says I could share it with. I'm like, yo, we all just need to plan an entire Pokemon trip.
Jen, do you want the non-shiny Charmander?
Yes.
We can share a 2-bed hotel, dibs on sleeping in the bathtub. I am down trying to see Nurse Joy cousin. Got a trade in home, I lost my shield game.
Alright, that's fine, buddy. Lost shield, what? Allie Quinn, welcome in. How are you doing tonight? Thank you for stopping by.
If Pokemon were real, what would be on you team?
If Pokemon were real, what would be on my team?
If we all split the hotel cost between like 20 people, it will be cheap.
Cheap as crap, dude. Charizard, Blaziken, Sceptile, Lucario, I would definitely have an Umbreon just because of how adorable it is, and a Piplup as well. And that's just right off rip. Now, the first 4 Pokemon I said would absolutely be a part of my team. The last 2 would probably be subject to change. But yeah, for sure, it'd definitely be a Charizard, hands out. He would definitely be there. My brother sent me this. Oh,
That
okay,
depends if
okay.
my team is for battle or
Well, I
not.
appreciate you for stopping by.
Why a bunch of humanoids? That's weird, Jen.
And if you wouldn't mind, make sure you smash that follow button. I'd greatly appreciate it. I gotta have Steelix on my team. Facts. Okay, Steelix is honestly is goated.
You would ace a shiny Charizard.
That would definitely be my go-to Pokemon. Everyone would be like, oh, what kind of Pokemon does he have? Charizard. We would just know right off rip. If
Shiny
Pokemon were
side
real,
up would be my partner, but dunno if it would be on my team.
if Pokemon were real, like Charmander would be my absolute, I have to catch it. Like, I would go on the most
Am I
adventuristic
jailed
journey.
for chats, lol?
Are you jailed for chats on what? I don't think so.
Yes, and Sylveon. I was trying to tell my sis to follow and to send you out.
Oh.
My 4-month-old keeps smiling at you.
That is absolutely adorable.
Ah, Whittle AJ.
Appreciate
My baby
the love.
scrolls up on him.
My baby scrolls up on him. I'm back. What's up, Tired? Welcome back, my guy. Well, that just made my day. I'm not gonna lie.
You know she does.
Oh, I know she does. Absolutely.
Jen, can you say hey AJ? That is the 4-month-old.
Hey, AJ.
Chat, if you want PLS, say what would you team be? Huge laugh. Mine is Ray, Blaziken, Latias, Greninja, and any other Pokemon. So stinking cute.
Absolutely.
Say hey Amira.
That is absolutely a beautiful name.
BRB Jen.
Hey, Amira. Alright, buddy.
AJ laughed. I don't know if that was obvious. Haha.
I'm just doing some basic moving, guys. I'm not going to go in too depth. I wanted to get this out of the way earlier, but I figured I'd do it now, and as soon as I finish this, we can run some battles and stuff like
GTG
that
Jen,
with
I
audience.
might join back IDK though, have an early shift.
Cole, that's perfectly understandable, my guy, and I definitely appreciate you for stopping by for the night. Just by seeing the notifications that you're live or your new videos make my day, Jen. Man, I appreciate that. I truly do. It makes my day seeing how welcoming you guys are. Like, legitimately, I love the feedback you guys give me. Absolutely. You guys definitely make this worth
Everyone
every...
has kids in here, I feel so young.
Yeah. Especially coming from someone who necessarily didn't want to be a dad in the beginning, and now I don't regret any of it. Honestly, I prefer being a girl dad, okay? I love being a girl dad. I like sitting there doing their hair and everything. I like waking up in the middle of the night finding out all my nails got painted. I think it's absolutely adorable.
Mine was plain.
My daughter used to love doing my hair, and it never turned out too great, but you know what? A for effort, sweetheart. Yeah, mine weren't
I am
planned.
trying to get another one.
I'm trying to get another one.
I love doing both and playing with both.
See, my boys were always around mommy. Alright, and I get that. I was a mommy's boy, so I can respect that. And, like, anytime me and my boys would hang out or anything, we were playing, like, Pokemon, or we were outside catching Pokemon on Pokemon Go, or playing with the RC cars and stuff like that. But my daughter would generally hoard around me no matter what I was doing. If I was doing phone repairs, she would be sitting down right there next to me doing the phone repairs, and she'd grab screwdrivers, like, do you need this? And, I mean, it was just absolutely involved in anything I did. As soon as I came home from work, she was running up to me. My boys
I
like,
don't want
hey.
another one though, lol. My son is super playful trying to box me at 4.
Yeah, I get that. Like, my boys would surprise me with getting hit in the head with a Nerf gun and stuff like that. My daughter would be like, you know, big open arms and smiles. I miss you. You were gone way too long today. You know, it's just, it's different, different feelings, I guess. Now, I miss them all. I'm not gonna lie. Hands down, I miss being around them all the time. It's like you don't realize what
I
you
feel
have
young
until it's
being
not there.
14 inches youngest of the bunch.
Yeah, I definitely miss them. I can promise you that.
My mom wants grandkids and I'm like, chill out, I'm 17, mom.
Huh. Mom wants grandkids and you're 17. That is insane.
She keeps saying, when you gonna get a girlfriend? Then I'm like, good freaking question. At Swagman Key, enjoy your youth and think it hard who you decide to have a child with.
Facts.
Maybe
Facts.
she thought you would have a kid by now. My mom thought that when I was a teen.
I can't say
BRB.
anything. When I had my first child at 19, my mom goes, well, I'm surprised it took this long. I'm like,
Demi is back.
she weren't too wrong. What's up, Demi? $17K likes, guys. Let's go.
My mom's Greek though, so it's very much a case of keep the bloodline pumping.
I get
I am
that.
go live on Switch for a second, be right back.
Alright, buddy.
This is only if you want to say, but what's their name?
So, my babies is, we have Kyson with a K, Alina, Logan, and Angel. Alina is my little girl, and she is literally, out of all of my children, the only one that looks exactly like me. Brown eyes, brown hair, very outgoing personality, loves the same music, and she is very smart. Very, very smart. She's definitely, everyone says that she's going to be the one that everyone's going to have to worry about. Nah, she's going to have the whole world in her hand, and I already know it. Took me a while to realize how smart I was
Everyone
because of the
says she
people
looks
around
like
me.
her dad. But seriously though, I don't get when people under 20 talk about kids like, chill guys, we still kids.
Facts.
I started talking about kids when I was 19, so
So I had my first kid at 19, and that's when it opened up a whole new world of responsibility. Definitely changed my perspective on a lot of things. Definitely never regretted it. I regret a lot of things in my life, and it's definitely not them. A lot of people, when they find out they're about to, have a child or stuff like that, it's like they ultimately stress out, or, oh my god, what are we gonna do? And don't get me wrong, that crosses your mind because you don't want to mess up. That's the last thing you want to do in this world, is mess up. But just like as you grow and you go through experience, you're gonna live and learn. You're learning.
I want 2 more for sure. I want to be a dad so much, but I'm not ready yet because I'm still in college and young.
Yeah, dude, if you're in
Saying
college...
they changed me for a better and I feel like a better person.
Exactly. If you're
Y'all
in college,
youngins
do not
getting
do
dad
that.
action.
Yeah, if you're in college, no. Don't do that yet. It will happen in time. Like, definitely in time. The way I look at it is, if you're in school, you're guaranteeing a better future for not just yourself, but the family you do create. And we live in a time where the world's definitely hard to survive in, so...
You can hope it happens in time. Have you seen my chopped off face? This ain't even a joke, bro.
No, I haven't, Swag.
Click on my profile and watch my first video, that gives you an idea.
Alright, give me 1 second.
Like I genuinely have some issues.
Oh man, I think I do too, don't worry.
Anyway, the reason girls don't come up to me in public is I'm so good looking they're nervous.
Exactly. Exactly. See, I'm not gonna lie, like, I'm not gonna say I don't have that issue, not meaning like I don't have females coming up to me on the regular.
Same.
I don't get talked to. Everyone says I look mean. I'm like, I'm not mean. Ish.
I've been flirted with once, it was in a bookstore, and I blew her off accidentally. I destroyed a good friendship when I was younger in my golden days pinched fingers, but I didn't know they was friends till after.
Chad, is this a legendary Pokemon by any chance? Generic says mean.
The butterfly?
Yeah, okay, so it's not. Alright, I just wanted to make sure. Just wanted to make sure.
No, it isn't. I really want your gouging fire.
I just got it.
Bro, I found out shiny Cerulean.
No way. Yeah, I just got my gouging fire. The other one I had turned out to be fake, so I was so upset. And then my buddy Demi hooked me up with that one.
My lung for it?
You're what? No. I have 2 healthy lungs. I don't need another one yet. Give it time, I might. Breathing all this toxic atmosphere in every single day.
You can breath with extra efficiency then. Only his eye color changed for shiny Cerulean.
Yeah, only the eye color changed, unfortunately.
Someone is asking about mod, might wanna look at chat. Gen chat. Bro guys BRB, my pet spider is not moving.
I hope it's not moving. I'm sorry, Kunai. I say that with absolute love, but you should not have a spider as a
TikTok
pet.
chat.
I would shake that box. Oh my god, that is petrifying.
Do you have a non-shiny rollet you'd be willing to trade?
Oh my god, a pet spider? Man, you're insane. TikTok chat. I'm going to it. Hold on 1 second, everybody. Did I just pass it?
No, I meant in the stream.
How many mods do you have? We have quite a few, I'm not gonna lie.
Nah, I can stand spiders, but centipedes and millipedes. Heck nah.
I can't do spiders. That's the only thing. Alright, now centipedes and millipedes, I can't do those either. There's too many legs on a body. It don't make sense to me, and you freak me out and squish it.
Jen, it's been tired like asking to be mod.
Alright. Now, Tired, in order to become a moderator for the stream and to become a gym leader in Discord, there's kind of like we'll say a time period that you have to be with us and so forth. And I'm not saying that you're not, in good standard for it or in bad standard for it. Like, you've been here, you've been very productive, and you've been honestly genuine, since you've been in our streams and everything, and you keep everything PG. All I can say is keep up that work, and I don't see why that position could not be opened for you. Kunai saying he has a spider's just stuck with me. I would shake that box.
I have a full phobia of centipedes, of millipedes, like I can't even squish, I just run like a girl.
See, I have a violent phobia, so if I see a spider and it's within my vicinity, two things will happen. I'll either scream, tell my girl to kill it, or two, I'll burn the house down. Just, one of those will happen, depending on the scenario. What's up, Leon? Welcome in, my guy. And then generic sword, yeah, we have a few mods in the Discord now and in stream. Yeah, I don't handle
Hey
them very
Jen,
well.
my pet just died.
Oh my god, I'm so sorry. Yo, it's Rooney, what's up, my guy? Yo, what's up, my guy? Hope you're doing well, bro. Also wish you the best. Sorry again, Jen. I've been super busy with housework. I'll be back on the grind. Did
I was
you get
helping my
message?
boppo cut down
I
a
was
tree
going
and
to
saw a
ask
millipede.
you, how
I
many
literally
shiny
just ran and
Charmanders do you
screamed.
have at the moment? Rooney, I'm not exactly sure how many shiny Charmanders I actually have at the moment. But, yeah, I've been doing pretty good, man. And no, you've been fine. I definitely get the busyness for sure. Yeah, I can't do spiders, guys. No, ma'am. No, ma'am. I don't like spiders, bro. I don't like it. They got 8 eyes and they're staring at you. They got these little hairy little legs. They got these fang things that lock in. And I'm not trying to be funny. What freaks me out even the most
Can
is...
you real quick watch my latest non-pinned video? That will explain a lot.
Where's that at? Queen with the likes. Appreciate the love. I can't do spiders, bro.
TikTok profile.
TikTok profile. You said the latest pinned one?
What is a shiny Arceus worth to you, Jen? Non-pinned. Bro, I
Non-pinned.
am gonna go. I
You
really
can't
sad.
handle the uber instincts of my uber autism. Observe. You can't handle the uber.
And Kunai, I understand, buddy. I really do. And I hope you have a great rest of your night. I hope you feel better, man. Even though I don't agree with it, I'm sorry for your spider. Just, that freaks me out really bad. I couldn't sleep in the same room with it. I really couldn't.
Now you see why girls avoid me.
But see, that's the thing, though, man. That weirdness right there is absolutely superb in today's age. You will find someone who matches that energy. You think I'm normal in public? I wouldn't say I'm the weirdest guy you'll ever meet, but I am definitely far from normal. Melly247, welcome in, my guy. And just because they pretty don't mean they pretty on the inside. They could be built like a toxic lake, you know? The stuff that sludge and gasoline sits in. You gotta understand, man, some nowadays, man, they be locking in with all that makeup. You can just go over there and
Bro,
just
I live in the UK. It
hit 'em.
all road men and chavs.
You hit them with a wet finger and watch half their face disappear. Like, see, I knew you were hiding something.
Take em swimming on the first day. Advice.
That's good. Yeah, I like that one.
Give me some top-notch dating advice, Jen. I want to hear your take.
Top-notch dating advice from me? Yeah, that's not good. Dude, I don't know. That's terrible. I'm terrible at that kind of stuff. I'm not even gonna lie. I'm being completely genuine there. I don't have dating advice. It's just, realistically, you're either gonna connect with the person or you're not. And you'll know if you're gonna connect with that person with just the first couple conversations. And then through time, you'll know how it,
I'm
further
sorry,
goes.
are you or are you not with someone? There we go.
It's like, I'm sorry,
I am
are
back
you
finally.
are you
Had to
not
do
with
more setup.
someone? You think you think I had game when I got my fiance? I was just like, hey girl, me, you forever. No,
You're
absolutely
doing
not.
better than I am.
Absolutely not, okay? We had a long conversation. We hung out for a little while. I'm goofy as crap. I can't take anything serious. She thinks it's adorable, my little Pokemon habit. I'll show her my cards, and she looks at me like I'm her 10-year-old, and she's just like, oh my god, you're just so cute. And I'm like, stop, take this serious, okay? They're really good cards, and I want you to take it serious. I need you to look at these. Stop smiling at me. I don't know. I don't have game. I have...
My husband was the cute boy behind the counter that came with the Whopper. Look at my comment, Jen carrot carrot. She in the background rolling her eyes 100%.
What comment? What comment? What comment? What comment where?
About shiny Arceus.
Oh, Shiny Arceus. What is my value on it? Well, I already have one. So it's like, it's if I have it, I do, or I don't. I want one just to kind of have it a part of the collection, but I would never use Arceus. I like the movie. I like the idea of Arceus, but it's not like a go-to Pokemon for me.
And I have 6 of them, lol.
Yeah, yeah, you do. You're not lying.
Where to watch the movie?
I watched the movie on Hulu, believe it or not.
When home came back up, Charles has Pokemon missing out of home.
That means his Pokemon were tampered with or hacked, because some of my Pokemon are missing out of home as well, unfortunately. They were cloned or hacked. Because really what the home update was for was, one, they did a revise on the terms
What's
and
the movie
conditions in the
called?
policy. Something Arceus, I'm not going to lie. I can look it up real quick.
But he's never traded, he claimed.
Then that's weird. That's really weird. I don't understand that one. The movie is called Arceus, the Jewel of Life. It's a really good movie. It gives you a little more value to Arceus himself, to be honest. Like, it made me like him as a Pokemon a little more. Well, towards the end of the movie. In the beginning, I was like,
Okay,
God,
be
you're just so
so
angry.
FR and give me Jen's tips to a relationship fools edition.
But
He's also not all here.
fair. But yeah, man, like, legitimately, like, you know, all funniness aside, I don't have a rhythm when talking to women. I'm just me. It's not like, oh yeah, I'm ultimately confident, because I'm not. It's not that I feel like I can have anything I want, because I
Give
don't.
Psyduck his own box like the king he is.
But it's the matter of perspective, I guess.
He was like Fear God's wrath in that movie.
Honestly. Honestly, Leon, you're not lying, especially with that. My thing is,
Found it, thank you.
and this isn't like, you know, towards who I'm with right now, but I generally have a bad taste in, or a bad, taste in women? Yeah, a bad taste in women. Every time I get
I
someone, they
have
turn
Red
out to be a
God and a
dramatic
shiny
problem.
devil. Are y'all talking about the one with Heatrant in it?
Yes, yes, swag, yeah, that one with that Pokemon in it, for sure. He asked for dating advice, and I am terrible at that.
She behind you when you said that, lol.
I ain't scared.
I love how you always get my name wrong.
What is it, swag? Swag?
All right.
Swag? Swag? In the US, swag is swag, you know what I mean? You know, swag.
Hi, wifey. My name is Key Now Swag.
A little bit, not much.
Wait, so
Alright.
it's not swag, it's S-Wag. Gen Elite 4 chat.
Alright, give me 1 second, guys.
Read my full username and you'll understand my name. Hiya, Miss Jen.
Alright, you said Elite 4 chat. Checking.
Jen read my full username and you will understand my name.
read your full name. Swamonkey? Swagman Key? I don't know how to say that still. I know Mankey sounds like the Pokemon. Still swag to me when I read it.
Key, my name is Key.
Well, swag is the first thing that shows up. It says Swagman Key. Oh. Oh! I get it. I get it. Swagman Key. Okay. I get it. Key. I got you. I got you.
I'm the Sog Man, Key, OMG. If you have an iPhone, do not say my TikTok user out loud, your phone will call the cops. You can still call me Swag if you want, I don't mind. I really want some chicken right now, I can't lie.
I'm not gonna lie, I want a quesadilla. I'm in the mood for a chicken
Sorry
quesadilla.
for pulling you from stream, but valid questions, lol.
Oh, no, you ain't pulling me from the stream, man. We're multitasking. I think this is what I'm doing is pulled me from the stream. We've been taking too long in here that the viewers went down. But I'm just trying to clean this box up because me looking through all the boxes trying to find particular Pokemon has been stressful. Because I never know which box they're in, and I say I have it or I don't have it, and I don't know. Like, I'm glad I found Oscar's Darkrai, because I didn't know if I really had it or not, then I found him in a different box.
Jen, you got a non-shiny Rowlet you're willing to trade me.
Believe it or not, I only have one Rowlet
I need
in
to
shiny.
organize mine so badly.
And I wouldn't even say mine's organized, but I organized it from all my legendaries to my shiny starters, and then just the other default shiny Pokemon and so forth. In my opinion, I organized it the best I can. And guys, and I just noticed this too again because I haven't been paying attention to this box stuff. I'm so sorry. Brayden, thank you for joining. And guys, we made it to
I only
20K
have one
likes.
box
Let's
in
go.
home, how you got so many?
I pay for a monthly subscription.
Boom.
What's up, Generation B? Yeah, I only have one Rowlet.
Yearly is cheaper.
Yeah, I need to pay for yearly, but I don't have it right now. And it won't let me do a, it won't let me pay for the yearly since I'm already in my month subscription. Like, I already tried to pay for the year last week, and it just wouldn't let me do it. Alright.
No chance I'm paying for boxes.
And then this right here, guys, is the Game Boy Shiny Charmeleon that I'm so obsessed with. I'm about to EV, IV train the living crap out of him. And then, I think this is shiny. Yeah, this is my Stellar Charmander level 1. I'm moving him to Pokemon Let's Go
How do you
Pikachu.
get the Game Boy logo?
So Jamie is the one that found it for me. Like, I have been
What's Omar?
asking. Omar is a user. It's just a user. But I have been searching, asking. I mean, repetitively in so many different ways, looking for this shiny Game Boy Charmander, and Jamie got 2 of them. Now I want both of them. I want to be
Hey, I
greedy.
am back. Had to put the baby down. Been finding it so much.
Like, I want to
What
be
do I need to do or talk to?
about what, Mama? Like, I wanted to be greedy for my. I wanted both of them, but he says he wanted to keep one, and I fully
Big
understood
while
that.
gone.
And then obviously we got our 3 shiny
Is it
Charizards.
from the Game Boy?
Yes, it's from the Game Boy
Giveaway.
era, moved up. Oh, the giveaway. What giveaway? The one we have going on this stream? Or are you talking about the one in the past that we had that everyone was entitled to some shiny Pokemon? If you're talking about the past, you got to message Demigod on the
Wanna
Discord
fight
server.
me? Yes.
Yeah, the past is Demigod. You have to message him on the Discord server.
Okay, I'll try. Just get it to 50k likes and I'll pick someone at random for the winner. I think I am gonna take my sleep meds. Good night, Jen.
Alright, good night, Zay. You have a beautiful night. I have a shiny Suicune from the Game Boy era. So do I, Leon. I'm not even going to lie. That's the only reason why I'm holding on to my Suicune. Oh, you guys are not legendaries. Yeah, I think it's this one right here. Hold on. Yep, Game Boy era shiny Suicune.
You too. Have a good one, everyone. See you tomorrow.
Sounds good.
How is a Game Boy cheaper than a 3DS? What is this?
I mean, that sounds logical. I would hope a Game Boy is cheaper than a 3DS regardless of the rarity or not. But the 3DS is still active and you can actually still accumulate Pokemon on it and move it to something. So that basically the 3DS retained its value due to certain situations.
Wanna battle, Jen?
Yeah, we can battle here in a little bit. We're still running battles tonight, so we're good. Alright, all my boxes are now fully organized, chat. I got my miscellaneous shinies and stuff like that.
Can I ask chat if anyone has a mon to trade?
Yeah, that's fine.
Should I use my gym Pokemon or regular?
That's up to you, Jen.
Does anyone have a foreign name Ditto they can trade me, please?
That looks so funny.
I can get you a foreign Ditto. I agree, that was so funny.
Alright.
Thank you, Demi, I appreciate it.
And Xruni, I only have a couple shiny Charmanders, I see.
Don't forget I have all them Fione. Jen has more shiny Pokemon than I have regulars.
How can I not move Charmander into the game? I just want a shiny Charmander in Let's Go Pikachu. What do you mean I can't move one in there? That's ridiculous. Why? Why you do me like that? Neither can those. Neither can any of those. That don't make no sense, chat. I don't get it. Don't make no sense. Can you not move into Let's Go Eevee? You move out? I don't know. I can move them out, but I can't move them in. It doesn't make any sense. Don't forget I have all them Fione. That's right. I forgot all about that. I'm not even gonna lie. I forgot, Gracie, that I even gave you Pokemon to hold on. I don't even know what ones you're holding on to, if you're even holding on to them anymore.
It's like Pokemon Go, a one-way system.
So it's only a one-way. That sucks. So I should have saved before the Charmeleon and just kept redoing it as he handed it to me and hoped it was shiny. Dang, chat. That's unfortunate.
Gave the others back.
Okay, yeah, I didn't remember. I didn't know, truthfully.
$30K more likes to go, guy. Just got shiny Ditto.
Let's go.
No, it's yours.
Just got shiny Ditto. Wait, what do you mean? Oh, it's my shiny Ditto? Oh.
Yes, that's all.
Oh, I wouldn't know.
If you win against me, you get my badge. I know, but I am not going to steal your Ditto. I wish we could shiny hunt legendaries in Scarlet and Violet.
Honestly. You're not lying, Swag. If you win against me, you get my badge. I don't need none of y'all badges, you know what I'm saying? Like, I'm over here. I'm up her. Okay, y'all can beat me all you want. Guess what? I'm still a gym champion. I'm just joking. I'm just joking. And I appreciate that, Gracie, because I'm not even gonna lie. I completely forgot.
You want my badge? It's cool.
I was looking for the shiny Ditto, like, I want to say last week, and thought I got rid of it anyway. I thought I traded it, so.
Jen don't want our filthy badges.
No matter how many hands have been on them things. I'm just joking. Alright.
I am going to spit on my badge and give it to you. Shame, I hate a Red Bull attached to a badge, but I guess you don't want it.
I'm going to try to figure out how to stream mobile, because here in a little bit, I'm going to go and play Pokemon Go. Matthew, welcome in, my guy.
Read Buell.
No, no way, Gracie. I would never have guessed that, okay? What I'm talking about is I don't know how to play Pokemon Go and stream on screen at the same time. I don't know how to do it. I don't. Alright, Matthew, I appreciate you for stopping by, my guy.
Use your phone and click screen share mode on live.
Oh, really? I didn't know that. Truthfully, I didn't know how you did that. I really didn't know how to do it. So that makes it to where I can stream in different ways all the time. So, because I'm gonna go up here towards this place called the Waterfront, and I'm gonna walk around for a little bit, doing some Pokemon Go hunting, doing all the stops and stuff. You buying the DLC? Dude, I want to buy it so bad. It makes me feel so bad when everyone goes, "Do you have the DLC yet?" No, I don't, because my pockets go like this. That's my wallet. Ain't nothing in it. I got like $6. Bills are billing. You're not lying. And bills are going to be even more billing this Friday coming up. If I have enough, I'm probably going to pick it up. I'm not going to lie. I'm probably going to get it. Because I've beaten this game. I've beaten it. Now, I mean, there's more for me to do and stuff like that, but you get what I'm saying. Oh,
That's $6 more than me.
God dang it. I need to put my chart manager back in here. Shoot. Yeah, I'm ready for the trade. Hold on one second. I have to move the Pokemon. I forgot to move Darkrai over and my Charmeleon back. You caught your 4 legendaries? Oh, no, I didn't. I didn't do that either.
My son richer than me lol.
Facts. It's crazy how that works out. Alright, so first, I gotta go into here, do that. Appreciate the shares, Charles.
Just got paid $1.
There you go. Alright, Charmeleon.
He's only 4.
Moving you back. My boy says he wants a Darkrai. Moving you in. Alright. What do you mean what I got? I got 3 less dollar signs than what you typed. I have 1. And I'm not even trying to be funny. TikTok didn't do too well this week. I think we made like $23. I was heartbroken. I'm like, am I doing something wrong? What are we doing wrong, chat?
I've been broke.
Mm-hmm. Hey now, chill out. That Red Bull's supposed to go down, not out. I agree. I've been broke too. Like right now we have...
I gave you a few with subscribing because I'm paying bills. I want a warm meal.
I get that. I get that. 100% get that. Alright. Now, go to boxes.
Only get allowance. Battle.
Yeah, we'll be battling here in a minute. I still got some stuff to do. Alright, Oscar. The code will be 1995, my guy. Charles, what do you mean, get me? Oh, for Pokemon Go? Yeah, I don't think I can come all the way to Chocowinity tonight, man. He wants to fight you in Mortal Kombat.
Battle Boom.
In Mortal Kombat.
OMG, guess what?
What? What happened? I'm sorry, buddy.
My friend house was broken into and the guy was just sleeping on her bed.
I'd have put so much bars of soap in a pillowcase and went to town. If you get it, you get it. You
That's
don't, you
cringe.
don't. I'm just saying. I'd have filled that
He told the
pillowcase up.
cops he was on stuff.
I'd have filled that pillowcase up with bars of soap, with butter. I'd have grabbed a phone book, and again, if you guys get it, you get it. If you don't, you don't. I'm gonna wake you up. Lock in a sock, you understand it? You get what I'm saying? You would have heard that new song by, what's his name? That wop, 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 wop.
Thank goodness it was her and her baby. It was her man who came home.
Oh, man. I ain't lying. I appreciate you, Oscar. Marcos, welcome in, my guy. How are you doing? All right, chat. Now, I need to do some stuff with my Charmeleon real quick. As soon as I do it with him, we are going to run a full hours of
No, I
battles.
appreciate you.
No, I appreciate you,
Robber
man.
of the Year LMAO. He came back 2 time, the 3 time her next door had him at Pepe till cops come.
I ain't gonna lie. I've only went through a robbery situation once in my entire life. And best believe ain't nothing was stolen. Not one thing was stolen. Yeah. Yeah, I'm gonna leave it at that. Mm-hmm. Alright, so I'm about to battle this gym leader real quick. I'm trying to raise my Pokemon. Wait, can anyone hyper?
Jen scares me.
Jen scares. I don't want to scare you. I'm a ginormous Snorlax, okay? But then when I'm mad, I'm a dramatic Charizard. You know? So I'm cozy, you know? I'm very welcoming and warming.
He stole 2 vapes and he changed his clothes and stole her change like $9. So you're gonna crush me.
Stole $9, changed his clothes, and took 2 vapes. That's what you steal? I mean, if you're doing a bacon and eggs, you might as well go all the way. You know what I mean? Like, them B&Es be crazy. You might as well make yourself some breakfast. I'm going to be in your fridge. I ain't gonna lie. I'm going to make me a sandwich. I'm going to wonder what y'all are eating. And if I open up that fridge and it don't look like y'all are doing too well, I'm going to
$9
leave.
is $9. Times be crazy.
I'm going to leave. If I open up that fridge and I can't make me a sandwich or I can't eat what y'all ate last night, I'm out. I'm going to leave you alone. Y'all hurting. But if I open up that fridge and I see a lot of food, oh, I'm eating. Okay, I'm gonna sit at the dinner
Like
table.
for real, she had good stuff in her house, so I DKY her change.
I would never take your change. I don't do change. I'll lose it. It weighs down my pockets. It's crazy. It makes all that chingy chingy noise, and then I get social anxiety when counting change at a register. Because God forbid someone have an attitude because I'm counting change. Is my attitude about to jump from 0 to 100? Do you think I want to do this? Do you think I want to do this? I don't want to count this out, but I need to make sure it's white so I can buy my monster. Okay. That's insane. Man took 2 vapes, changed his clothes, and took $9 and change. That's insane. How much are monsters? They're like $3.41. But we have a deal at the Speedway near me. If you spend $5.50 and some change, you get 2 monsters for the price of
Goldilocks
one.
and the 3 bears, Nah, Jen and the 3 fridges.
Yeah. And God knows if I see, I'm a protein man, okay? If I see some chicken in there, I'm eating it. I see ham in there, I know it ain't protein that's fattening, but I'm still eating it. I see turkey in there, it's all gone. I see you have steaks in the fridge or the freezer, I'm gonna thaw it out and I'm going to cook it. You might see me cooking, like, hey, you want one? I'd be a terrible thief.
You would love a Greek fridge then, Jen.
I believe it. I'd be a terrible house robber guy thing. I'd break in, eat your food, get fat and lazy, fall asleep on the couch. You end up poking me with the broom. Hey, what are you doing in here? Man, your fridge was full. Thank you. Roll back over. El homie, my guy. How are you doing? Welcome in,
Hello,
buddy.
Jen.
What's up, man? Tomorrow we're going to have an early stream. That I can promise. I want to see if we can change a little bit when it comes
You're
to
welcome
activity.
to come and eat all the mint lamb and Greek food in my fridge.
I had lamb. The aftertaste is I ate a lot of it too, and I tried to power through it, but I'm just like, can't do it. Can't do it no more. It has a very gamey taste, and I ain't talking like deer meat.
Mint
Like,
lamb and regular lamb, very different trust.
okay. Man, I need to come over there then. Oh, look at the babies. Charizard, you better protect Charmeleon. You
Look
better
on
protect.
Cash App.
What?
We will
Gracie.
fire up the barbecue and get some macaroni de funo in the cooker.
Gracie. What?
Switch 2 pre-orders are tonight.
No, you didn't.
Feel like a kid in candy store. These Pokemon are so cool and I didn't have any of them.
Dude. Thank you so much. You really, really tremendously did not have to do that, though.
Dunno what happened, but W. Gracie.
Love is real, guys. The love is real for sure. Honestly, I think I'm more shocked on that than anything in the world. I appreciate you for real. Charmeleon, you better not die. No, Charmeleon, you getting swapped out, my guy. Look at that level. We're swapping you out. Can't let my baby get hurt. Can't do much. You did a lot. What do you mean? Felt like a kid in a candy store. These Pokemon are so cool, and I didn't even have any of them. Right? That's how I feel even just playing the game. Pokemon cards, the game, the battles, everything's just like that kid in a candy store effect. Actually, you know what? Forget the candy store. A kid in a Toys R Us back when that building existed. My parents bring me to a Toys R Us, or I've ever walked into a Toys R Us when I used to do the Yu-Gi-Oh tournaments. Dude, I was everywhere. I was everywhere, man.
My team is full IV trained now.
Yeah, the only Pokemon I need to IV EV train is my Charmeleon. Wow, my Charmeleon? Yeah. Mimikyu is adorable.
What does IVEV even stand for?
Truthfully, I don't know. I know the IVs are like stats, and the EV is the special stats behind the stats, or vice versa. But I don't necessarily know the actual word, you know, like what they truly stand for. I'm still learning that, truthfully. Buffy, welcome in, my guy.
Oh, then IVV trained my Pokemon, not IV trained them.
Okay. Absolutely.
Wait, what does IV everyone stand for?
Appreciate the likes, let's get it.
Still, I'm ready to battle you and I'm slightly more confident. I am still gonna lose.
I wouldn't say that. Alright, I think Gabe said he was getting...
Why did autocorrect change EV to everyone?
Is, Demigod still in here?
I am here.
Can I give you my Game
Yes,
Boy
he
Charmeleon to EV IV train? Because I want to battle soon, and if I do it, it's going to take forever to get it set up, and I would definitely like to battle you guys before the stream is anywhere near ending.
Yes, but I don't have vitamins right now.
Okay. Where can I buy the vitamins to give him? Well, actually, he doesn't need vitamins. Every time that I try to give him the vitamins, it says it will not work. It will not work, or whatever it says. I think I need to just hyper train him, but at level 50, I can hyper train him in this city right here. So maybe I'm not that far from it. Use the berries.
The town you are in now.
Okay. Okay.
Demi and Leon both coached me to training my Pokemon and I owe them both big time. Go to your mon for me.
Alright, I got you. And I might EV IV train Garchomp, not gonna lie.
How you IV train?
That thing is balanced, right? And it's the rarest shiny Charmander variant that I have. Like, this thing has, you know, the Game Boy icon. Like, he is the rarest one I have.
Open them on again. It's Max DV.
So it's
What
Max
kind
TV.
of vitamin?
And then my Charizard.
Go to boxes. Judge the lizard.
I'm already judging him. Says amazing stats. Oh, homie, welcome back, my guy.
You just need 3 bottle caps.
I definitely have.
Amazing stats is peak.
Yeah, I definitely have the bottle caps already.
Why you need bottle caps for?
That's what you pay the guy to, I guess, EV or IV train your Pokemon.
I never understood that.
I'll actually find him, so I'm gonna try to do my Garchomp.
IV train.
Oh.
Thank you.
As soon as I get him to turn into a Charizard, chat, we'll start our battles. I'm not far from it.
I'm still first.
Yeah, you called it. You got it.
I've had a long day.
I can only imagine.
I call second.
Actually, there's someone else that calls second, El Homie, so you definitely got third. I think it was Leon, to be exact, that called. So, Swag called first as soon as the stream opened up. El Homie, or not El Homie, I'm sorry, Leon, you do have second, and then El Homie has third. Can I have 4? Absolutely. And it locks in some battles for us, for sure. Now, everyone do me a favor, though. Click on the registration thing. Click on the registration thing, and everyone
anymore.
And everyone register in there.
Did you work today, Jen?
No.
What registration thing?
It should be on screen. It says it's underneath my 0 to 6 galaxies. You'll swipe over and you'll see a little joystick controller thing. You'll click on that to register. And basically, we're not necessarily using that to go in order. I'm just using that so I know who's all been registered
How
to
is the
participate.
sponsor going like?
The Pokemon sponsor and the Red Bull, honestly, I'm sorry, but I haven't applied yet. I have to apply tonight. I'm going to apply to the 2 sponsors tonight. I'm going to do some other sponsors so we can sponsor the entire organization. Because what I'm going to do is, anyone that wants to be a content creator and they want to work with, I don't say for, because if you're working for, that means I pay you or you get a fraction of the income, and I don't want to do that kind of routine or system with anybody. I want you guys to acquire everything. TikTok already takes a good proportion, so why would I take any more? So I want to find content creators or individuals that want to start playing or participating in content creation and competitive play. We tie it with Gentech Gaming, and then we can get a sponsor for the whole organization. So when you're playing competitively, you can make money doing so. You acquire the money, and then the only thing that we get out of it is you basically doing the shout outs and you're front paging Gentech Gaming. So you're helping the company grow through visuals and
I'm
more.
trying to start becoming a content creator, so I'm in if I can be.
Absolutely. Honestly,
Okay, I will. Let's stream together.
absolutely. Like anyone can do it. So that's for sure. Um, and I already have I think it's a creator page at the bottom of the thing. It's Gentech Gaming's creator page. I will pull the ones that are going to work with Gentech Gaming into there, and there's going to be some overlays and wallpapers and stuff like that. You're going to have to preset on your backgrounds on certain apps and websites like YouTube, Twitch, TikTok, and more. Not your profile picture, but like the backgrounds and stuff. And then a shout out video posted on your thing that you pin to your top of your screen, saying, hey, we are partnered
Only
with Gentech
problem
Gaming
is I
and
only
stuff.
have my phone to work from.
Then that's fine. That's perfectly fine. So, like I said, in the general chat at the bottom of our Discord
Kinda
server.
like Phase Gentech Gaming, I like it.
Exactly, El Homie, exactly. And honestly, well, me, I like Optic. Okay, Optic Gaming is what inspired me to create my own organization, because believe it or not, this organization was created during the era of Call of Duty. And what I mean by that, I mean Black Ops 2, okay? And FaZe was cool, but they were just trick shots, They weren't there to bring people in for the competitive and the great this and great personality. If you can do a trick shot and people loved your content, you became a FaZe player. And today's
Explain
age,
to me what I need to do real quick, please.
so right now, you just basically private mess or DM me on Discord, letting me know you're interested in being a creator for Gentech Gaming, and that'll set it all up. And then everyone that wants to be a creator for Gentech Gaming will go over a few things privately. If you guys like what you hear and I like what I hear, then we'll move you into the creator page at the bottom of the Discord, and then you guys will be working alongside with Gentech Gaming and more. It's not a part of the leader program. It's not a part of the moderator program. It's completely solely different. All right, it's basically to make it to where Gentech Gaming has more content creators than just me. So it makes it to where we're broadening the eyes, we're broadening the users. You'll be advertising Gentech Gaming during your streams and stuff. If you guys haven't already, go check out our Discord and stuff like that. So it would be a whole broadening thing. So just DM me on Discord if you guys want to work alongside Gentech Gaming. The age requirement is 16 and above, because legally you can't be a content creator, not a content creator, but you can't be sponsored by companies unless you're 16 above, unless you have a verified form from a parent. And obviously, guys, I'm not your parent, so I can't. So it is 16 above. And that is one of the minimum requirements, and then, like I said, everything else will go over in the DM and stuff like that, because I don't want to obviously repeat it and everything, so I'll pretty much be going through all that with you guys. If you like what you hear, I like what I hear, and we think it could work out, then we'll move you to the creator page.
Just adopt me then. I'm 17, so it doesn't matter.
Oh yeah, you definitely meet the requirements, for sure. I can bring you over here, suffer in the U.S. It's not that great out here, I'm telling you. I don't know what it's like there, but and you're on PC, and yeah, and that's another thing. It doesn't matter what you stream. It does not have to be just Pokemon. You can stream GTA, you can stream Red Dead Redemption,
Bro, if
Call
I
of Duty,
actually could, I
Halo.
would.
Like,
USA is great over here.
you guys can
I
stream
wasn't paying
anything.
attention. Talking to B.
No, you're fine, you're fine. So, yeah, you can stream anything. When you're a creator for Gentech Gaming, you can stream on any platform, any game, as long as you're promoting Gentech Gaming while you do so. And all funds and income that you accumulate through doing so is 100% yours. Whatever you make off the sponsors are yours. Whatever you make off of, whatever you make off of like the affiliate ships that you share and people click the link and you do this is yours. Anything you make off of your TikTok, your Twitch, and your YouTube is yours. The only thing that I'm asking for when we do the content creating thing as a team is you guys are broadening Gentech Gaming. And I mean, literally, I'm not trying to make it sound like this, but you're force feeding, you know. You're going to have a Gentech Gaming type summary, you know, I just joined Gentech Gaming today, and you go about how you like it or the things that you like about it, and then you put that in a pin on,
Will there
your
be like
TikTok and
individual
Instagram.
channels than one big one or something?
So it's one big channel at the bottom of our page on Discord, and it's a private channel. Only the creators can join into that page, so it's, all of us that's in there. And when it comes to, the big channel or whatnot, I wouldn't necessarily say it's going to be a big channel where, everyone has to go all over the place to look for it. It's mainly going to be the factor that our Discord is going to lock into it. And it's going to be just one ginormous channel. So if Red Dead Redemption becomes a part of it, you'll see like Gracie's section for Red Dead Redemption. Let's say you wanted to play Halo, there'll be a Halo section and stuff. Obviously, the domain for Gentech Gaming for me is Pokemon, but that doesn't mean that that's what you have to subject to. You can literally participate on any platform as long as you set the correct restriction settings, because obviously if you're playing Red Dead Redemption or Grand Theft Auto, that's 18 plus. And then obviously make a modest visual appreciation too. So Gentech Gaming is definitely a very welcoming
I mean like
and PG.
individual TikToks, then a big one with everyone kind of thing.
Oh, it's just individuals. So for example, in the creator page, I'll have all the logos and banners that you guys will need to share and, copy and paste all over your platforms and stuff, so people, when they see it, they go, what's Gentech Gaming? And then you'll explain. And then you'll make a welcome page introduction thing. You'll pin it to your TikTok, so it's one of the first things that people see when they see it, and they'll be like, oh, cool, what is Gentech Gaming? So just pretty much like a broadening thing, and you'll be on your own individual pages. It's not going to be one ginormous TikTok and stuff like that. You'll be able to create your own content, do what you feel is necessary for you to grow with Gentech Gaming. And then if you ever have any questions or, hey, can we do this? Or I have an idea for like a creator idea for all of us or blah, blah, blah. Then we all take those into consideration with the administrative team in our Discord.
Never thought I'd do this at 4:30 a.m., but heck, what the hell, why not?
Dang, I keep forgetting you're so far in, my guy.
Question.
Yes, Demi. Uh-oh, Charmeleon, you gotta come back, my baby. Baby, you gotta come back. You don't get hurt, baby. Watch,
Ever
guys.
heard of Gamer Fuel?
Gamer Fuel? So, I haven't heard of Gamer Fuel, but we are sponsored by Mall Energy and Dubby Energy. Now, Dubby Energy, I kind of let go of their sponsor a couple weeks ago because they don't treat their creators with, honestly, respect. You're a number, okay? We are partnering with your company, sharing your brand. You should love us just a little more. We're not just a number. But they treat everybody as a number, and I don't appreciate that, so I kind of let them go, meaning I don't really utilize their sponsor or affiliateship. Now, Mall Energy, they have been a really big part of, I guess, Gentech Gaming for a while now. Now, their company went down for like 3 months. They were completely non-operational.
It's also called
and then they
G
went big.
Fuel.
Oh, so you talk about G Fuel? Of course, I've heard about G Fuel. And I'm actually I want to apply to them, but I guess it's like I'm nervous. I haven't applied because I don't want to get denied. So it's like, you know, you don't know until you know, but I don't know because I haven't tried. But I'll probably apply for G Fuel. So I'm going to apply for G Fuel tonight, Red Bull tonight, and Pokemon tonight.
Very rare will they deny.
Huh. Yeah, if we get a G Fuel sponsor, that's going to probably be one of the biggest sponsors we have, other than Control Freaks. Which I haven't used Control Freaks in years, like
You get
physically
sent
use them.
free stuff from G Fuel.
You get a
Do
dramatic
you have
discount.
the G Fuel app?
I
G
do.
Fuel Gentech.
I do not have the G Fuel app, and I wouldn't necessarily. I mean, you do get free stuff for you know being a creator with all sponsors and affiliates, but more or less you get major discounts versus the free stuff. To be honest,
Application.
yeah, send it to me on Discord like you did the other ones.
G Fuel Gen flavor. This is all very confusing for my because so after stream can we hop in a Discord call?
This is over. Yeah, no, that's actually fine. We can do that. Welcome back, Generation.
Didn't know General talks in the Discord voice chat.
BN Colin, welcome in, welcome in. Yeah, I'll talk in the Discord chat. Alright, so you sent the ambassador program, I believe. Above that, I think this is the Pokemon one, right? Yeah, it's a sponsorship request form there. Trying to find the Red Bull link, it's like it disappeared. Oh wait, no, I found it. Alright, minimize that so I can do those in a minute.
First time I've ever heard.
Yeah, you guys can.
Why is there 4 times more chats than there was when I first joined?
Because everything now has its own particular category and has been completely organized and optimized for all user friendliness. But yes, definitely accept calls on Discord and stuff. I will definitely definitely talk to my chat in Discord.
Have you seen G Fuel app?
No, I have not seen the G Fuel app. I'm actually about to download it. I'm not gonna lie, this Skeptile is goated, dude. These are not very effective attacks, and they're dropping these Pokemon.
Sometimes I forget where is where in Discord. What about the G Fuel Ambassador program?
Yeah, that's
Very
what.
rare General talking in voice chat on Discord.
Well, see, here's the thing. If I see someone else talking in the Discord chat, I'm not gonna just jump in because I feel like, you know, it's an A and B, you know, conversation. So I'm gonna see my way out, right? You get it? So, like, now, if someone's like, hey, Jen, you don't mind if I talk to you so you're not texting back and forth, and you were to send me, yo, appreciate the goats, let's get it, man, 20 of them guys. Now, if you were like, hey, can I voice chat you or voice call you because I don't want to do all the texting? Yeah, hands down, that's fine. That's not a problem to me.
Would a sponsor sponsor us all or just you?
So if we applied for the sponsor, if I applied for it as an organization instead of a
Good
solo
night, Jen and
sponsorship,
chat.
then yes, it would sponsor all of us. All right, good night, buddy. You have a great night. Get some rest, man. So when I apply for these sponsorships, what I've been doing here recently, since Gentech Gaming is dramatically growing at a faster pace than I expected, I've been applying for them as an organization,
Night.
not as a solo. So if they get approved, that goes for the whole company, not just me. So the links that we'll be using that'll be shared on the Discord in the social link area. It'll say, where is it at? The sponsorships right here. It says all affiliates and sponsors. Those links
Jen,
right
check your
there will benefit
messages.
all of us. All right, checking messages. Hold on, buddy.
Are you sure you want to work with a small content creators like us though? We probably won't help much.
Of course I would. That wouldn't, just because you guys are starting off with, and I'm exaggerating. Oh wow. Dang, Demi. Now, I don't care if you have 5 followers and you have 0 across every other platform. The point is, you guys are helping Gentech Gaming grow, right? So my thing is, it's like-minded on both sides. You're helping us grow. Then if you do an official partnership with Gentech Gaming, now we're helping you grow as you're helping us grow. So even if you have 5 now, that doesn't mean that you won't have more in a week, a month, a
Smaller
year, stuff
community
like
is
that.
better because you all know what you got and can help each other.
Exactly. And the bigger it gets, the more of the eyes are going to be seen on us as a whole, not just me. Because Gentech Gaming requires me to go live every single day. But if we had 5 small content creators, or big, didn't matter, going live every single day on
So
different
you in voice
platforms.
chat RN.
Not right now, no, I'm not. We will be after the stream so we can all go over everything, stuff like that.
Well, I can go live during my day when I'm home, so there is almost always a live.
We're going to be talking about the content creator, basically the content creator package, and if and what you guys would like to do with your side of being a content creator for Gentech Gaming, and then vice versa. What we're looking for and how we can benefit each other growing in the same direction instead of separate.
TXT. Jen messages.
Yo, Charmeleon's evolving, let's get it.
Chat got very serious very fast LMAO.
I wouldn't say the chat got serious, but at the end of the day, the only serious tone that I can mention when it comes to being a partner, it is in a way a job. So the better you do, the harder you go, and the harder you work, the more of a promising outcome you can create for yourself.
I am back. My shower head fell on the floor.
I'm trying to understand how that happened, El Homie. Is it like a pop-up shower? Yo, that Game Boy Charizard just looked
Jen
mean.
messages it long, but it's G Fuel ambassador thing. My shower curtains feel on the floor.
Okay, okay. All right. So it looks like that
Okay,
we're
sent.
so it looks like that we are going to be I'm going to be applying for G Fuel tonight as an organization, not as a solo individual. And if it goes through, that means the entire Gentech Gaming content creator crew will be officially sponsored by G Fuel. Now, our creator code is going to be the same thing because, in a way, and I'm not saying it like this because I'm not your boss, I am your advisor, right? But the creator code for any platform that we do when it comes to sponsors and affiliates, other than the ones you apply for yourself and they go through for yourself, everything's going to be either Gentech G, Gentech, Gentech Gaming. Those are going to be our content creator codes due to the factor that obviously that is the company that we are all, again, I say this in very big quotations, Gentech Gaming working with. Which again, I don't know why. It makes me feel bad when I say you guys work for me or blah of this or that. But
It would be easier if you say I work for you so you can tell me what to do or my mind will wander. Then divvy up equally to all who creates content. I work for you.
well, I would like to think that I'm a great boss. The goat, welcome in, my guy. How you been? All right, our beautiful Charmeleon Game Boy Edition just evolved into its beautiful.
Sorry I am late again.
Oh no, you're good, man. So we're about to hit the 4th hour, and then we're gonna do
So
45
when we
minutes
gonna
of.
move into the Gen house?
If the financials are there, we can do it now. Okay, I'm
Go make
telling you.
content with Gentech_gaming displayed lol.
And then like I said, so after this, we're about to do 30. No,
Team Gen house.
we'll do a 45-minute. The rest of the 45-minute stream that we have is gonna be nothing but raw battles between everybody that's already participated. We're gonna run all our battles. Okay. Then once the stream ends, we're going to go into the chit chat call, and then that's when we're going to go over everything as as a whole. I'm going to give you guys the rough understanding what we would be doing, how you would be doing it, and so forth. And if you have any disagreements, you will not upset me. I need that to be very, very clear. If you disagree with anything, the part of being a company and working for Gentech Gaming as a content creator is everyone has a full understanding between one another. So if I disagree, I'll suggest something else. If you disagree, you can make a suggestion as well. That is how this works. All right, that is how everything moves perfectly, fluidly in one direction instead of separate ways. This ain't a highway. This is a one-track road. We only go straight up. I'm not going down. We're not going backwards. There is no roundabouts. I want
Well, off
everything to be
topic,
crystal
but
clear.
just got my shiny Infernape to level 100. Anyway, continue.
That's great though, man. But I definitely like to think that this opportunity, once broadened to all of us, can definitely increase the capabilities for Gen Tech gaming and more. K-Bob, welcome in. How are you doing? And then I'd really like to think that if everyone was streaming on a different platform representing Gen Tech gaming, you're broadening the company in different views and angles. All right, you'll have Red Dead, Pokemon, Call of Duty, Halo, Fortnite, Dragon Ball Z, Naruto, poker. I mean, you get the point. Like anything you do as you're advertising Gen Tech Gaming is making the organization bigger. The bigger we get, the bigger the payouts become. The bigger the payouts become, we can do more as the organization grows. All right,
Gen messages.
if we hit those milestones and it slows down,
I only really play Pokemon, but if you do that, what do I do?
Demigod is looking for a 15 plus acre of land, and if his wife agrees, we might have a gen house or a houses soon.
BRB got to make the great hike.
Some
So we all going like a 16th on that water bill?
right, right. Yeah, my wife just agreed to it. She goes, "Well, I mean, if everyone did their part, I don't see why it would fail."
It could be like the Hunger Games, but everybody living in one little cul-de-sac.
Mm-hmm. I don't see why it would fail. Have an entire organization living on one plot of land. Just walk outside. Hey, Jen. Hey,
I'll
Jen.
be
How
the
are you
farmer.
doing, Jen? I'll be the farmer.
I mean, just buy out a hotel room. Like a hotel.
Yeah, just buy out all the
Buy out
hotel.
the hotel.
Start in the hotel. Just buy out the entire top floor.
No, entire hotel.
Buy the whole hotel.
Now
Oh, I
we will
get it.
have
I get it.
solar and water
I
wells and
get it.
rain catch.
It's like, keep initiating people.
I am in.
Now I'm in
I
on.
was thinking about Jen's Island.
See, here's the thing with the island. I lived in the Keys for two and a half years, something like that, and Jen's Island sounds amazing. You know, it's private. No one can come there,
I have Greek farmer boy knowledge. Give
but
me
it'll
some
flood.
sheep and I'll do wonders.
It'll flood and disappear. The pirates will get us. God dang it, Jack Sparrow will come after us and steal our rum.
Somalian pirates.
I know, I know. But just buy a whole hotel. You know, just buy the whole hotel building. You know, everyone gets their own room and this and that. We just own the whole building. Put a big sign on it, Gen Tech Gaming. You know.
Those really white neighborhoods that they just randomly build in the middle of the woods, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's what we need. And then we can just post cameras on every tree.
Appreciate the
Jen,
likes,
tell her
yo.
we will have solar power water wells and rain catches.
We will have solar. You said what? Solar power,
That's
water
actually
wells, and
not
rain
a bad
catches.
marketing idea.
It's
Jen's
really
Hotel.
not. It really isn't.
Big Airbnb in the coast of California.
Right.
Build a wall.
Jen, what Terra type is your Charizard? What's up, Limit Breaker? Thanks for joining. And so this Charizard is Stellar. This Charizard, I'm assuming, is just default, so it's probably Fire. Yeah. This Terra type's Fire, and this one's Stellar.
We could totally like turn that into a home person.
But yeah, solar powered, I've already thought about that, to be honest with you, Demi. I'm big on eco-electricity because I need everything to run efficiently and effectively, and it uses a lot of power, theoretically, for what I want to build
That
because
Charizard level 50 yet?
he's about to be. He's level 30 or 49, 39, it doesn't matter. I'm about to go throw him in Pokemon, not Pokemon, nothing. I'm about to go heal them real quick, and then we're going to start our battles, guys.
Do you have any Snoop Token fans in there?
Not sure. Be honest.
I may leave tonight.
Hold on, what you talking about, El homie? All right, Mr. Swag, you're the first one up on the single battles. Let's
Trade
get
me
it.
the Charizard, I will train it to 50 plus, then trade back.
Okay. Hold on 1 second, Swag. All right,
I got to wake
1995.
up early for a long day.
Oh, okay, El homie, I get you, I get you. All right, Demi, 1995.
Ready when you finish the trade.
Absolutely. So like I said, we're gonna run our battles and everything like that. As soon as the battles are over with, we're gonna do our little meeting call real quick, and then I'm gonna go play Pokemon Go. I'm gonna go pick up my father,
My
and
legs
we're
are
gonna go
sore
play it.
from training.
I believe it.
Live stream Pokemon Go.
I'm going to.
What time is it for you, Jen?
It is 11:50 p.m. Now I'm interested what's in the egg. I'm gonna hatch it. Charles, welcome back. Guys, we made it to 27K likes. Alright, chat, so he's going to train that Pokemon up to level 50 for me real quick, and then we'll start our battles. I just want him to be even matched.
Tokyo Drift.
Oh, yeah. Best. I'm the best Pokemon dirt bike driver that ever lived. Come on,
I'm never
Eggy.
getting on a bike with you.
You're never getting on a bike with me. I wouldn't either. I like to go fast. That's a problem of mine. I wouldn't get on a bike with me either. LeBron! Welcome in, buddy.
I prefer Moradin battle but Corridon bike.
Right. Awesome, it's hatching.
I think the Moradin glider looks goofy.
It's a Tepig!
Gen charcoal or shellbell?
That's a good one. Do Shellbell because the Charizard I have right now on my team has Charcoal.
All that for a Tepig.
All that for a Tepig. And then LeBron goes, what do you want for that Tepig? That's a cute little Tepig.
Name it General Jr. and I'll give you a legendary for it. Trade it.
I just realized how deserted this place looks now.
Searching.
Okay.
Level 52.
Appreciate you. I can't wait to put this Charizard right here in ZA. I wish you can already pre-order ZA. I would have already thrown money on the game to have it taken care of. I hate waiting for pre-orders.
Imagine I'm Demi stole it and just dipped. Enjoy the egg lol.
I would cry, Swag, but I definitely knew that wouldn't happen.
Why would I do that though, Key? Jen, I'll trade you anything for that Tepig so I can build my Embor army. Go IV train it.
Oh, yeah. Honestly, buddy, I'm not gonna lie. I think I have a shiny Tepig that I'll trade you. Limit Breaker, welcome back. Yeah, I think I have a shiny Tepig in my on my home. It may not be tonight because we have a few things we got to take care of tonight now as like an organization and stuff like that.
Watch
but
that egg be shiny lol.
Oh, I already hatched the egg. It's a regular. Alright, where are we going? Where are we going? Watch him not let me train him because his stats are already so good. I'd low-key be so upset. I want him stronger. It's like Vegeta. I need to be stronger. Yes. Yes.
I got new earrings today.
A gold bottle cap, you have 14.
I didn't forget the time you sweared.
I bet. I bet. Start training. Hope you're ready
LeBron,
for...
I got Tepig eggs. I'll take everyone's Tepig eggs.
Jesus. HP, attack, defense, and special attack is off the charts. The speed isn't the best, but you know what? That's just insane. This thing's gonna be a wall.
Survived the hike, barely. Jen, can I be the Embor gym leader? Not looking forward to fighting that thing.
Alright, I'm ready for the battles, guys. Let's see what we got going on. Let's see how this Charizard's going to hold up. Swagger first, 1995. Let's get it. Let's get it. I'm ready to see it. And now we're going to do a surprise. You ready? You're not going to know what Pokemon we
Demi
use.
trained me.
You're not going to know what Pokemon we use. Yeah, give me a second and I'll put it back on the dock. Oh yeah, partner.
Jen, you're in for it. I fixed Key Team, gave better items and trained Gao to use. How?
I'll see you tomorrow, LeBron. Thank you for stopping by tonight, man.
He trained me up.
Demi, how what?
I took notes and all. I'll do YPU proud, Demi. I told Charles he's so excited.
That's good.
WoW system shut down.
What? You said your system shut down, like your Switch turned off? Your Switch is even scared of my Charizard. I'm just joking. Alright, I'm gonna run to the restroom real quick. Hold on, guys.
Yeah, he'll be back in a second. Bathroom? Demi, remember the tactic against Leon, should I use that or nah? Good night, chat. I would just for fun. Good night, El Homie. Good night, sweet dreams.
Alright. Good night, El homie. Oscar, what's up, my guy? Welcome back. Gracie, welcome back.
Searching.
All right, let's get it.
Internet went out at work.
Oh, wow.
Sure can Oscar. Time to reboot everything. Such fun, y'all.
Wait, oh, it's 6 Pokemon. I always do this 3 crap. What's up, Cash? Welcome in, my guy. Hey, Jen, I got the Sword and Shield DLC today. Dude, that is awesome. Alright, I have to quit the battle. It's my fault.
Wanna back out and sort it.
Yeah. That's what I'm doing now. Limit Breaker, welcome back in. And already caught Garatina? Dude, that's sick. I'm excited for you.
Yeah, it was really fun and cool.
I may restart my battle pass up just for the Star Wars stuff this season.
Okay.
I was sitting there looking at that because I wanted, like, if I was gonna get a battle pass, I wanted to make sure it was gonna be worth it for me.
Right.
But they have a Darth Jar Jar Binks.
That's funny.
Darth Jar Jar. And I was like, dude, I want it.
Honestly, Cash, I bet it was. I feel like this battle is about to be heated.
Two Zards is crazy.
Suzard's is crazy. Well, I just can't seem to put any of them in the box. I like them too much.
Because of the Charizard, it is about to be heated. Guys, wish Oscar luck. He is be my gods.
Okay. I did not mean to do that. Oops. Skeptile, this might be your game. You might be out. Unless you just miraculously avoid this move right here. And he did, you G. Oh my god. Mm-hmm. Yeah, well. What in the crap? It's worth a shot. Worth a shot. Yeah. Oh, this is about to be good. Oh man, it hit. Okay, fair enough, fair enough.
Aerial ace never misses.
Fair enough. Did not know that. Welcome back, Gracie. Beautiful. Mm. Sent out what? Oh. Oops. this is about to get heated.
Make me mod.
Ooh. What? Christian Laws, welcome in, welcome in. Thanks for joining. Gracie,
Good on
welcome
my
back.
end?
I'm good on my end. My internet and everything's up and running.
I'm full bars.
Same. I don't know what just happened. Rerun it. Go back in. That was a good battle.
Make me mod. Can you see I've improved?
Very much so.
I will put you in timeout generation lol.
I already muted for a minute.
Need to get my Xbox out.
Shaney, how are you doing? Welcome in.
I love the fact that even Star Wars TikTok reposted this. They didn't repost it, but they posted it as well.
Yeah, Shaney, we just finally got the Game Boy Color or the Game Boy Edition Charizard. We just evolved it, and right
Rage
now I'm
baited.
training him.
Demi team is deadly.
Very, Oscar, very.
I call it the Steve bait. Jen, he almost had me. Was it very effective?
Got my wall of a Pokemon. Okay, I'm not gonna lie, I knew that was effective. Dang. Talk about full health regain.
Jen, when you done with stream, go watch my neat videos.
Alright, I will.
And yet I beat him with 3 Pokemon.
What is going on?
You look tired. Okay, what the heck?
In just a minute, to be honest with you, sweetie. There's already been a... What in the world just happened? Didn't we just have a... What is going on? Alright, I don't know what's happening, but this is what's gonna happen.
Ooh, someone is trying to hack you.
Yeah, I doubt
One more
that one.
try?
I doubt that. So I actually have to go pick up my brother from work because he's stuck there till 4 if someone doesn't go get him. Then I'm gonna go take my dad and my brother and we're gonna go Pokemon Go hunting. If you guys are still alive, you know, not off to bed, when I get back, I will go back to being live and we can run some more battles and stuff. It'll be just straight battles after that point. But what I'm gonna do right now is I'm gonna get ready to go, and
Okay.
after I go do that, I'm gonna do the Discord call while I'm driving so we can all go over everything and stuff like that if you guys want. But it's going to be in the chit chat part of the
Okay, see
server,
you
so
soon.
we can all do that stuff there. Yes, definitely. Again, thank you guys for tonight's stream. We hit 28K. Those goals are actually getting higher from yesterday, so we're definitely doing a lot better than what we did yesterday. Good night, Shaney. But I will see you
General
guys
chat,
here in
voice
just...
chat.
It's going to be the chit chat, so I
He'll
think...
be in there but won't be talking.
Fair enough, fair enough. It's going to be in... wherever the heck chit chat is. Hold on. It's going to be the general chat one.
See y'all soon.
Alright. thank you guys so much for tuning into live. I will see you guys here in a little bit. I will catch whoever joins the chit chat. We'll be going over the Gentech Gaming, basically rules, regulations, and so much more. I'm gonna go to bed. Okay, Snow Moon Dragon, I appreciate you for joining in tonight's live. We will be live later, so whoever does tune in, we can do our battles and stuff like that. Alright guys, I will see you guys in the chit chat part of our Discord server. Thank you guys for tuning in for tonight.